a single.
There's another matter. That's item number 53 in today's list.
For adjoining properties, vindictive action. But you kindly give some, because
একসাথে রাখুন তো fairly at the top.
I'm
কালকে
grateful to.
Milord, I mention one matter, Milord, item number 40.
Yes.
Milord, this was mentioned by the respondent, Assam government, day before yesterday, Milord. Your Lordship asked them to mention coming Monday. Milord, now they are saying they fixed it at 16th, Milord.
My lord, may I submit? I appear for the respondent in this matter. State of Assam is the main party lordship. They have requested us over telephone to, since they will come on 16th lordship, can it be fixed?
So,
on 16th?
is it comfortable for all?
Yes,
of you?
yes, yes,
Is it
16th.
convenient for all? of
Yes,
you?
yes, yes, all of us on 16th. Kindly
Number 10 is
fix.
16.
Item 40,
Item 40.
16, fairly at the top.
lordship.
Huh?
I'm deeply obliged.
My lordship's kind indulgence to
There was a previous direction for on
Yeah.
second lordship, can it?
My lord, I am mentioning one urgent matter, my lord. My lord, the authority concerned without hearing the petitioner, my lord, issued notice for demolition, my lord, of the structure over a homestead
10-1, it is in the monthly list.
monthly list.
10-1 matter,
Uh,
notice.
um,
Is it a 10-1 notice?
No,
What
my lord.
notice has been issued for demolition?
My lord, without mentioning any, my lord, sections of my lord, in spite of your lordship direction, we filed a statutory appeal. My lord, no date was fixed yet, my lord. In the meantime, the authority concerned, my lord, the issue.
10-3 order, give the number.
My lord, is to mention one matter, lordship, the original site. My lord, one for extremely urgent contempt application, lordship usually takes original site matter on Thursday
Thursdays,
from
yes.
2 PM. Let it appear, my lord. I have given one letter to register. The officer is present, my lord.
My lord, this is an application for registration.
Thursday.
My matter was listed on item number 4, my lord. There are lordship because the learned advocate of the state has not appeared and not filed a civil opposition. Matter has been appeared. Not in written, on next day. That is on 9th.
It's not appearing.
holiday. Today the matter is not enlisted, my lord, kindly. I have already handed over the.
এটা not today করেছিলাম বোধহয় আমি। এ আবার কি? ডাকুন তো, ডাকুন, ডেকে পাঠান। ডেকে পাঠান।
List tomorrow, my lord.
ডেকে পাঠান।
No problem.
যারা করে এটা ডেকে পাঠান।
It is
I'll look into it. I'll look into it.
My lord, this is for restoration.
My lord,
May I
I
have
have lordship's kind leave to mention a matter. Mr. Biani is on other side. My lord, pursuant to lordship's direction, this matter was item number 1. Now, my lord, I understand lordship's predicament, my lord, before vacation cannot be taken, my lord.
Is it a motion matter or? a
Hearing
hearing?
matter, my lord, it was
That
item
the-
number 1.
Hearing matter before vacation.
I've told him, I've told him.
I volunteer that.
I've told
after
him.
Vacation, any date, my lord, so that it come and.
Mention immediately on reopening, I'll consider.
May I have your lordship leave to?
Mention immediately on reopening, I'll take it up.
But,
May I have your lordship leave to, my lord, mention this matter, mention appearing item number 437 of your lordship. My lord, here, my lord, compensation was, my lord, but my lord, it was not released till date, but the authority concerned are going on demolition by properties, my lord. By
Give
which,
the
my
number,
lord, they
give the
are
number.
given, award has been given, but it has not yet been given.
Have you put them on notice?
Yes.
Give the number.
May I
Item
number 79 of today's,
One by one, please. Yes.
item number 79 of today's list.
Today's list, please do not
Only
mention.
thing that only 1 second. It will be disposed of in a few seconds.
Maybe.
You have to consider the representation
Maybe.
of the application.
Please
for
wait for your
revocation.
turn.
Otherwise, there are
Please do not mention supplementary list matters.
May I permit it to mention, your lordship?
Holding that. Holding that. You are my purpose, so my. But she said that I am not a qualification because you are my. The second is upon this matter lordship created the department concerned the deputy secretary pass a review order and after reviewing it, rejected my case. This third petition, personality.
Is it in the monthly list? Give the number.
Item number.
Yes?
To appear as supplementary list to the lordship petition, but not appear in the supplementary list.
Give the number.
My lord, with regard to item number.
Give the number.
My lord, may I be permitted to
Mention non-prosecution.
My lord, with regard to item number 852 of the monthly list, I am praying for updation. This matter relates to unauthorized enforcement made in front of the petitioners
Supplementary list হওয়ার direction ছিল। 28 তারিখে তো এসছে, supplementary কে দিই।
This matter relates to unauthorized enforcement, my lord.
Take the number, please.
My lord, may I be permitted to? Item number 402, my lord, this is a senior citizen. This citizen filed on 19 October 2022. Two-time matters appeared. Private respondent paid for time. The respondent authority issued a letter to demolish my two-stage building. 50% acquired, 50% not acquired, my lord. Kindly hear any, I have consent.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter? My lord,
Mention non-prosecution.
my lord, direction was passed to directing the matter to appear today, my lord, 3:30. It's not appearing, my lord.
Is it a hearing matter?
Yes, my lord.
Hearing matters will not be taken up before vacation.
My lord, this was a 3:30 fixed.
Mention
My lord,
after
may I be
vacation.
permitted
May
to
I-
mention on a matter, my lord?
Lordship, before vacation, it's no use taking up hearing.
My lord, I don't.
Mention it after vacation.
May I permitted to mention your lordship?
It's in the monthly list?
No, my lord, it's not attending the.
It's not in the monthly list also? The next monthly list at the evening, sir?
May I
Sir,
permitted to
item
mention your lordship, item number 349 from the monthly list. Your
Right.
lordship, the private respondents are illegally removing soil and brick from the petitioner's land.
Give the number,
My lord, item number 530.
500 matters list. Let me remind you, and I will not upgrade supplementary list matters under any circumstance. Let me be very clear.
My lord, item number 530 of the
Let's-
monthly
If you
list.
still want to continue mentioning, you can.
May I permit to mention on matter was in the list, my lord, then code number 39 in Monday, my lord. And item number 4, my lord. That code is, my lord, release the matter because this code is.
That will be included in the monthly list?
It is the urgent matter, my lord.
What is your urgency?
Your lordship heard the matter and passed an interim order. Direct and my lord also directing the respondent, my lord, DM, my lord, to my lord consider my representation till the representation, they have not constructed the auditorium. My lord, they have rejected my application without any reason, my lord. Whether your lordship rejected, my lord, whether they have acquired the land or not, that was not mentioned.
There is an interim order, you say?
Yes, my lord. But till the discovery of a representative, that period has already gone, my lord. This is on that plea, my lord, I mentioned this matter, this court has.
Give the matter, last matter next. Other
My lord,
question is-
only
My-
one, my lord, only
lord-
one matter, my lord, only one. My lord, this, the
May I be
urgency is this, my
permitted
lord, the order of eviction has been given as
Day, sir. You can wait for a day. Other matters tomorrow.
order of eviction is given on 17th of May, that.
Item 1.
I appear for the alleged one.
Complied?
It has been complied. It has been long been complied.
Your affidavit?
My lord, last occasion, we were not there before your lordship. My lord, there is. I have a compliance report.
It
It's
should
not
be
in the
it
form
should
of an
come on
affidavit.
affidavit.
My lord,
So,
well, I'm sharing that compliance report with my friend also, but I'll file an affidavit.
Let him come back with it. Learned counsel for the alleged contemner seeks to file an affidavit of compliance on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading. Will you come back after vacation?
After vacation,
On 13 June?
13 June. 13 June. I'm extremely grateful.
Item 2.
I am for petition.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Rawnish Gotakurate is appearing for the alleged contemner. I am praying for not today, my lord.
Compliance report has been filed. I had to file an exception.
You want to file an exception?
I have filed.
You have filed?
Matter was taken up day before yesterday.
Yes,
On
yes.
my prayer, 2 matters are appearing, 2 and 3. In this matter, contemner is trying to say that order of the honorable court has been complied with. I am saying no.
I remember. You wanted both parties to be heard together.
And second matter, the contemner officer filed a case before the chief judicial magistrate. After having a certificate, this officer sat tight over the matter, closing the file and filing an affidavit.
So the second matter, you say it has been complied with?
No, that case has been filed by the contemner on behalf of the state. He is a complainant. He is required to
assist the assistant labor commissioner to recover the amount.
I don't think so. Anyway, come back.
Madam.
I don't think you are exceeding the jurisdiction of the complaint application. Complaint
My lord,
complaint
this
petition
matter
has its own
adjourned-
limitations.
This matter adjourned today, the second matter is there. Kindly
Let both
see
the matters be, because he's not there, let both the matters be adjourned.
both the matters are not same.
Please come back on 16th. 16th,
Second matter compliance report is required to be furnished.
please come back with the compliance report on the next.
Not, she is not in that matter.
Second matter, I am not
Second
there.
matter, you're not there.
Second matter today is fixed for compliance report.
First matter to, wait a minute. On prayer of the alleged contemner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 16th May. On prayer of the alleged contemner. 16th Imash. Next one. 16th May. Yes, next. Item 3.
Three. My lord, item number 3, my lord, lordship is directed to file to file my lord affidavit of compliance, my lord. Almost it is ready, my lord. It is lying in the my lord commissioner's table because my lord, it is my lord taking my lord 2 days, 3 days time to affirm an affidavit, my lord. So my lord, kindly take it up, my lord, day after tomorrow in the meeting.
16th, the other matter is fixed on 16th. Same order. Item 5.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Last occasion, your lordship directed to serve, my lord. This is my affidavit of service. They have received.
Who is appearing?
It's a contempt matter, my lord. Your lordship's order is page,
Give me a minute, please. Mr. Debra was appearing in the writ petition.
Lands were divested by order of this honorable court, directed to be returned, never returned the land, utilized. By inducting somebody, your lordship.
They say encroachers are there.
Encroachers, they cannot.
Whatever it may be, let there be a show cause as to why rule shall not be issued. Affidavit of service. None appears for the alleged contemner despite service. Paragraph, issue notice upon the alleged contemner, directing him to show cause within 10 days of receipt of the notice as to why rule of contempt shall not be issued against him for non-compliance of the order under contempt, as well as non-appearance before this court despite receipt of notice. Paragraph, the department is directed to serve notice upon the alleged contemner and submit a report to that effect on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on, this is Paschim Medinipur. So let it be after vacation.
Not possible. After 2 weeks, let it be there, but if they don't.
You don't get 2 weeks. That's why I'm saying. The vacation
16th,
intervenes. 1
16th.
week, it will not be possible to serve by the department.
Reopening.
7 June.
7.
Six.
Will I need to appear on behalf of the state respondent?
And I'm for the private respondent.
No, I am appearing for the petitioner.
No, but this matter should go to the elective.
From raising a
Yes.
point.
No,
of
no, no,
fact,
my lord. No, my prayer is not that, my lord. Can I submit, my lord?
Yes,
The
what is
petition-
your prayer?
My lord, the petitioner purchased, my lord, one land in the year two petitioners, 1980 and subsequently. And the private respondents, my lord, purchased the land. Thereafter, recently they have purchased. They have changed their name in the BLRO record, my lord. Accordingly, there is no problem. But at the time of changing their name, they have also, my lord, through influence, my lord, I must say, my lord, with the officers of the, my lord, BLRO, they have changed their, they have inserted name in my land record also. I have, my lord, I have, my lord, made complaint and case started. But till now, my lord, the case has not been, my lord, disposed of.
Under the Land Reforms Act, you agree?
My lord,
This is under the West Bengal Land Reforms Act, you agree?
Land Reforms Act, but my lord, my only prayer is that to my order is, my lord, required to dispose of the, my lord.
That also cannot be done by this court.
Yes.
That was the appropriate court.
My lord.
This court doesn't have jurisdiction, I'm sorry. Will you withdraw and approach the appropriate forum? Yes.
My lord.
But only one thing, my lord, respondent number 7, my lord, kindly see 5, 6, 7 and 8. My lord, respondent number 7, my lord, they are brothers. My lord, respondent, there is no person
not
called
going to-
Mahfuz Ali.
I'm not going into merits at all.
There is no
Lordship
person
is
called
not
Mahfuz
going
Ali
to
in the
merit.
fictitious
Not
person.
going on merit.
Whatever, my lord,
Let
it's my
the
duty to
entire-
clarify.
Let the entire matter be withdrawn. Please take note of this and make necessary corrections when you approach the appropriate forum. Again, the same issue will be raised. Otherwise. Affidavit of
Not in
service.
the, my lord, in the, my lord, tribunal, my lord. First, after filing 1 year after, my lord, date, my lord,
Can't help,
comes, my
sir.
lord,
I understand, but I can't help. The law doesn't permit.
my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioners seeks to withdraw the writ petition and approach the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievance. Paragraph in view of the above, the writ petition being WP such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, liberty is granted to the petitioners to approach the appropriate forum for redressal of their grievance. Paragraph, there shall however be no arrest to costs, urgent certified website.
Grateful.
এখান থেকে হাতে পাবে।
Item 7.
My item
I
7,
appear on behalf of
for the petitioner. my lord.
development.
Lordship, kindly remember that matter where from November 2022, my lord, road challan has not been issued in favor of the petitioner being the leaseholder of the land, my lord, without assigning reason. And on the last occasion, the state filed the report and your lordship was not satisfied with the report. That is why your lordship once again directed to file further report, my lord. And
So Mr. Ganguly sought time for filing a detailed report. Mr. Ashim Ganguly has
Where is Mr. Ganguly today?
my lord, your lordship, if your lordship kindly grant them accommodation, well, I have no objection, my lord. But on the last occasion, your lordship
And grant
observed,
accommodation to whom?
my lord,
It should be sought.
who is not appearing.
my lord.
Can we continue without the report?
Yes, my lord. On the last occasion, your lordship already observed in the report that proceeding was initiated against the petitioner's leasehold land, my lord. It was suspended pursuant to your lordship's direction. Proceeding was concluded. Your lordship kindly have a look to page, my lord, 7
Of the report?
of the report. In reference to the above, it is stated on the basis of hearing held on 29th August 2022, suspension order as
It is
imposed
revoked, yes.
upon lessee has been revoked. Thereafter, my lord, road challan was issued in favor of the writ petitioner, my lord, from in October, my lord, also for 1,50,000 CFT, my lord. But from November, my lord, what happened? Due to lodging of complaint by some local persons, my lord, from page 13, your lordship will get. On the last occasion, your lordship observed also this letter that at last এই মতো অবস্থায় মহাশয়ের নিকট বিনীত আবেদন তাপস পোড়েল যাতে এলাকা জুড়ে বালি উত্তোলন করিতে না পারে এবং নির্দিষ্ট সীমার মধ্যে হয় এবং নির্দিষ্ট স্কেচ ম্যাপের মধ্যে বালি উত্তোলন করে তার জন্য আবেদন করিতেছি। For this reason, my lord.
A penalty was imposed which has been cleared, isn't it?
Yes, I believe that 1 lakh rupees that has been paid. Mr. Ganguly is here.
Yes.
Not payment of penalty, not that will appear from page 49.
Further detailed report was called for to explain the situation.
Yes, yes, ma'am. I have already submitted my report, Lord. I
This report
requested-
was not satisfactory, so a detailed report was called for,
Lord, they
and
have-
you undertook to file a detailed report
Lord, I promised, but they have not come, Lord, because of their some.
because they are not bothered.
No, it
So
is
let
not
there
that
be
they-
an order. Let them comply with the order.
Lord, if your lordship can allow me
Yes,
some more time.
Kindly not directs me not to excavate in terms of their own decision previously. I was lifting.
Last day I
And
have
please see not how this has been set up. Please have a look at page 38 of my writ application.
কি বলেছো?
আমি বললাম যে আগের দিকে বলা ছিল যে মিস্টার গাঙ্গুলি ইজ নট হিয়ার সঙ্গে তুমি টাইম দিতে পারি এক্সটেনশনের জন্য কে দেবো? আমি তো লিখতে পারি।
But please have a look at paragraph 3, the last paragraph on that page.
বললাম যে আগের দিন রিপোর্ট
That in spite of being the valid leaseholder over the aforesaid plot and in spite of handing over the possession of the said plots, I was not in position to enter into the said plot for extraction of sand due to obstruction created by one Tushar Kanti Ghosh, being the ex-Onchol Pradhan of Laugram Panchayat and one Aboni Ghosh, son of the said Tushar Kanti Ghosh. Now please have a look at page 16 of the report filed by the state.
yes.
Please see the first paragraph. Enclosed, please find herewith a mass petition submitted by Aboni Ghosh and 104 others. State is really sponsoring loss of state revenue for the benefit of a handful.
Yes, let there be a
But your
direction for
lordship-
issuance of challans.
Lord, your lordship kindly see my report. That is the joint survey committee.
Yes,
That is that page. Already in the last day also I submitted before my lord. There was a mass petition filed by the local because of the
Yes.
extraction of sand by the petition. That is at page 13. Page 13, your lordship kindly see the mass petition.
the extraction was being done in terms of the lease granted by you.
But let me say, just your lordship kindly see. Then there was also a joint survey committee. That is at page 16 R3. Page 16 R3.
Yes,
Your lordship got it. Regarding the illegal extraction, that is the memo number 1246 such and such dated 10th November 2022. Regarding illegal extraction of sand over plot number 22723 and 22763 of Moja, Tanjapur, Moja, Kamania, Midas. Then your lordship kindly see the next, turn to next page. Field inquiry and the page 19 is the report. Page 19 R5 is the report.
yes,
Inquiry to assess the damage to the embankment of the river of Darupeshwar due to the mining activity. Respected sir, as per your kind order and in reference to the above subject matter, a team of following 3 members was formed to conduct the inquiry to assess the damage to the embankment of the river Darupeshwar due to mining activity. Today, we visited the marked plot over the location whose geo coordinates are 23°. 02, 13, such and such, such and such. It is observed that at the left bank of the river over the said geo coordinates, the embankment soil has been eroded along the embankment over more than 1 kilometer distance due to mining activity. The main stream of the river Darupeshwar has been shifted. Last paragraph, the main stream of the river Darupeshwar has been shifted to the left side from the center of the river, which is causing soil erosion and severe damagement to the embankment. The agricultural lands are largely affected and damaged. Some dwelling houses, these are now standing at the border of the embankment, which may be engulfed in future if further erosion continues. Then sketch map also given, Lord. Yes. So the report of the cement committee, Lord, I have submitted before my Lord. There is a erosion of the amendment. Now, your Lord. Other than this, I do not have any paper, your Lord. 2 points. There is a agitation by the local people and the erosion of the embankment because of the shift of the river Tapti. Now, your Lord, you can pass the order.
Till October, you have issued challans.
My Lord.
So when did this change happen?
Yes, this is report is on 4th November 2022, cement committee, consisting of deputy magistrate, the deputy collector Vishnupur, sub-divisional officer Amrokanon, 1 subdivision, and sub-divisional land and land reform officer Vishnu. Cement committee, they have submitted this report. And the last paragraph of page 19, Art 5, the mainstream of the river Darukeshwar has been shifted. And because of this shifting of the river, Lord, there is a erosion. And the agricultural land, local houses and mandirs are being affected if the further permit is given to the petitioner.
Yes, Mr. Majumdar.
Please see rule 4 of the rules. All these had been taken into consideration before granting the lease. And it's only for this petitioner, not had they taken steps for seizing or not terminating the entire mining operations in the area, not I would not have come before your lordship. Only for this petitioner it is being hampered. And all these things have been taken into consideration by the experts appointed by the government of West Bengal before granting the lease.
No, but with regard to land, there may be subsequent developments, isn't it?
No, shifting of a river does not happen in 1 month or 15 days time. But Geological Survey of India's report is taken into consideration before the government takes a decision to grant the lease. And it's only for this particular area. It's absurd.
At the same time, Lord, the treatment committee is also.
And not who are the local people? Not I've shown to your lordship the son of the local, the export HON'BLE Pradhan.
Cement committee's report also just cannot be given by. And that is in the month of November.
Has they stopped the entire operation of the erosion?
Which is excavating.
So it is only the petitioner's land which is. Mining in the entire area has to be stopped in that case. Have you done that?
The particular the land of the petitioner is excavating for
Absurd.
that area.
Absurd. And what please see page 19, it does not even show that it's my area. Page 19 of the report. As per your kind order and in reference to the above subject matter, a team of following 3 members was formed to conduct. Please see R5 page 19.
Yes.
As per your kind order and in reference to the above subject matter, a team of following 3 members was formed to conduct the inquiry to assess the damage to the embankment of the river Darukeshwar due to mining activities. But it's not confined to only one petitioner. Today we visited the marked plot over the location whose geo coordinates are 26 so and so. It is observed that at the left bank of the river over the said geo ordinates, the embankment soil has been eroded along the embankment over more than 1 kilometer distance due to mining activities. The mainstream has been shifted to the left side from the center of the river, which is causing soil erosion and severe damage to the embankment. The agricultural lands are largely affected and damaged. Some dwelling houses, mandirs are now standing at the border of the embankment, which may be engulfed in future if further erosion continues, erosion of the river.
Lord, your lordship also kindly come to R3, which I have already enunciated, page 16. The plot number. Your lordship kindly turn to page 16 R3 annexure regarding illegal extraction and sand over the plot number 2272 and 2276.
Where is the deed?
There's the mass petition. I have shown to your lordship who the petitioners are, mass petitioners are. The son of the ex-HON'BLE Pradhan.
2272 and 2276.
And the deed pertains to 2272, 2269, 2603. So out of the 3 plots, only 1 plot is involved here. What is the other?
1 kilometer on. That is 1 kilometer. It has been particularly stated in page 19. Page
So
19.
this is plot number 2272.
Yes.
What about the other two plots?
Yes.
Other.
You have stopped the entire operation. 3 plots are involved
My
in the,
report says show that the 1 kilometer of the embankment because of the erosion. Your lordship can only again I am referring to page.
your report is absolutely vague, Mr. Ganguly, I must say. The deed comprises 3 plots. You have referred to 1 plot, you have objection with regard to 1.
2272, 2276.
2276 is not the petitioner's plot.
No, plot হচ্ছে 2272 টা।
Only
plot is
2272 is the petitioner's plot.
This plot is 2272.
What about the other 2 plots?
2272. Your
Very
lordship
well, I
kindly-
accept that there is difficulty in this plot.
Page
What about
20
the other 2
Your
plots?
lordship kindly turn to page 22 of the deed petition.
Yes,
Your lordship can see that.
I am at page 22.
2270.
That's
2270.
that's one of the plots, one of the
This
3
is my
plots.
report plot.
So you have stopped in with regard to all the 3 plots. Can you do that? The inspection was for 2272 and 2276. Let us forget about 2276. That is not subject matter of the writ petition. It is only 2272. Very well. You've stopped for 2272. What about the other plots?
Not humbly I submit, might have not been effective. It may so happen.
You
It
have
may so
stopped
happen.
the
Though it has-
entire,
Though it has not been enunciated in my report, but it might have so happened that other plots are not affecting. It might so happen.
Mr.
Though it
Ganguly,
is
you are
not
aware what submission you are making before a court.
Not, because I can't go
These
beyond my
ifs,
report.
buts, mays are not acceptable.
Sir, I can't go beyond my report. Whatever I have to say on the basis of my report, and I have said already, report has been filed.
So please issue challans immediately with respect of the other 2 plots. Mr. Majumdar, let us accept the report.
কত
It is
টাইম নেই?
2272. Third learned counsels for the parties. It is contended on behalf of the petitioner that the petitioner was granted long-term mining lease by the state respondents.
এই নিয়েছে, ওটা তো নেওয়াই হয়ে গেছে। এবার আমি যতটা করে সেন্ড তুলবো তার
We
জন্য
did-
অ্যাডভান্স পেমেন্ট তুলতে হবে। সেটা হচ্ছে payment.
Deed of lease dated 21st January 2020. 21st January 2020. 2020,
February 2020.
which is valid up to 3rd February 2025. Stop. The petitioner was unable to extract sand from the leasehold plots. Due to resistance raised by local people, for which he was constrained to lodge a complaint before the police station. Stop. The petitioner was able to start mining operations upon intervention of the local administration, but received a notice of show cause cum suspension on 11th May 2022 from the district magistrate, wherein it was stated that illegal sand mining was detected in the plots allotted to the petitioner. The suspension was withdrawn upon the petitioner depositing penalty of rupees 1 lakh,
My
of
one.
rupees 1 lakh. And challan was issued for the month of till October 2022.
4th November, 4th November 2022.
Till 4th November 2022. Stop. The concerned authorities stopped generating challans in favor of the petitioner. After that, for which the petitioner is unable to continue with mining operation since then. Paragraph. Placing reliance on the report in the form of affidavit submitted. This is by the officer in charge.
Copy two.
The report.
Those.
Who's the fourth respondent?
ADM.
Name is the ADM. alone. Additional district magistrate and district land and land reform officer. Mapur.
Report submitted on behalf of the, placing reliance on the report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the additional district magistrate and district land and land reforms officer, comma, Bankura, comma, being the fourth respondent herein, comma. Learned counsel for the respondents submits that pursuant to a complaint made by local inhabitants before the authority, comma, joint in an inspection / field inquiry was held by the authority and authority in respect of plot numbers 2272 and 2276 of Moja Kunjapur, KUNJA, and Moja Bamnia, comma, police station Indas, INDAS, comma, district Bankura, and it transpires from the report submitted on 7th November 2022 that the left bank of the river over the geo-ordinates, ORDINATES, ordinates, page 19.
The coordinates. Your coordinates.
The first
It's
one is correct, the second one is incorrect.
Coordinates. Geo-coordinates has been eroded along the embankment over more than 1 kilometer distance due to mining activities. Stop. The main stream of river Darakeshwar has been shifted to the left side from center of the river, which is causing soil erosion and severe damage to the embankment. Stop. The agricultural lands are largely affected and damaged. Stop. Some dwelling houses, comma, mandirs are now standing at the border of the embankment, which may be engulfed in future, comma, if further erosion continues. Stop. Paragraph. the deed of lease executed in favor of the petitioner pertains to plot numbers 2272, 2269 and 2603. Stop. The report deals with plot numbers 2272 and not the other two plots allotted to the petitioner. Stop. Therefore, comma, even if the report is accepted in its entirety, comma, it can be held that there is no reservation on the part of the authority in the petitioner continuing with mining operation in the remaining two plots, comma, that is plot numbers 2269 and 2603. Stop. In view of the above, comma, this court is inclined to hold that the concerned authority, being the fourth respondent, who should issue the challans?
Issued by the respondent number 4.
4.
My lord.
The fourth respondent be directed to issue challans in favor of the petitioner for extraction of sand in the said plots, being plot numbers 2269 and 2603. For the remaining period of the lease.
Henceforth, henceforth, not-
Not henceforth, for the remaining period of.
yes, henceforth till the remaining period of the.
Yeah, henceforth, for the remaining period of the lease. With the above directions, writ petition disposed.
Kind
of.
only one.
Yes.
Not, your lordship has been pleased to observe that the court is inclined to hold. Kindly issues a direction to that regard, number 1. Otherwise, I don't know, they will come up with interpretation. I had faced matters not insofar as this is
Very,
concerned.
very well. Accordingly,
Number
the
1.
writ petition is disposed of, directing the fourth respondent to issue challans with same language to the in favor of the petitioner in respect of plot numbers. Same language.
Only one. thing.
Henceforth, for the henceforth for the remaining period of the lease, within the first challan be issued within.
It should be done immediately, but it's issued every day for the others.
At the earliest.
At the earliest, at the earliest.
Please see that he doesn't have to come back again for this.
And not only one submission, not so far as the other plot is concerned.
Yes.
Not so far as the other plot is concerned, not kindly keeps the writ petition pending.
No.
I submit before your lordship. Why? Not your lordship has been pleased to find that 2 plots are in question. But they will not be able to demonstrate before your lordship that the same step has been taken for other plots of plot holders.
You can come later on.
No, if it is a violation of Article 14, and I can show to your lordship from the very face of the records that what they are showing is absolutely absurd.
So in that case, I have to call for affidavits, Mr. Majumdar.
Kindly, for the other plot, let them file an
For the
affidavit.
other plot, I cannot split the matter. I have to.
Your lordship has
just-
been pleased to prima facie satisfy your lordship's conscience that so far as the report is concerned, it does not cover the other 2 plots concerning the writ petitioner's operation of area.
I cannot call for affidavits for a part hearing, isn't it? I have to, otherwise, I will not.
Kindly keeps that point open, then otherwise this will be res judicata insofar as I am concerned for the remaining period of the lease.
Nothing has been said in the prayer, only.
In that case, let affidavits be called for.
No, so far as the other.
No, entirely have to.
Very well,
cancel. I
lordship may
just cancel
dispose this
order.
off, but not kindly keeps that point open insofar for future.
Not your
Challenge
lordship.
Very
You
well.
already directed to plot number
But it
272.
The-
You will be excavating sand only in respect of plot number 272.
Disposed of. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner
My-
from taking necessary steps with regard to excavation, with regard to mining operation in plot number What's the other block?
Number one,
2272.
2272.
2272.
But if the law does not forbid, definitely he will be permitted.
Only liberty is
Or-
granted.
Only,
How he can?
very well, my lord, we shall.
Why are you apprehensive, Mr. Ganguly? Only liberty has been granted so that this doesn't
Yes,
operate
madam.
as.
If you can
res
come up with a
judicata.
cause of
That's
action, we can.
all. That's all. Disposed of deadline থাকবে।
Grateful to you, lord.
There shall have been no arrest cause. Disposed of আগে বলেছি, ওটা আর বলতে হবে না। There shall have been no arrest cause since no affidavits are adjudicable. হ্যাঁ, থাকা একটা ইয়েতে প্রিন্টে থাকা সত্ত্বেও কেন বাদ পড়ে গেল?
দিদি এটা পড়ে গেল।
আমি ওকে শোকজ করবো ও যেন তার রিপ্লাই দেয়। কোর্টকে নিয়ে ছেলেখেলা করা চলবে না। কোর্ট থেকে ডিরেকশন যাচ্ছে, ওর এত বড় অডাসিটি কি করে হয় যে ও সেটা প্রিন্ট করছে না লিস্টে? আসতে বলবেন ওকে, দেখা করতে পারে। হ্যাঁ, yes, next matter.
Item 8.
My lord, item 8, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, on last occasion,
Mr. Kochak, you are appearing for the state? Yes.
my lord, lordship, when you see the last order, my lord, the state, my lord, wants to file, my lord, report in the format and affidavit.
Yes, are you ready with the report? The direction was for affidavit. And you had taken extension on the earlier date.
ওইটা affidavit করে দাও, my lord.
ফেরত দিন। Not at all, not, I'll dispose of the matter today itself. Yes, make your submissions.
There is huge suppression of the material. So the allotee unit favor the land was allotted. He was died at the material point of time, the land, final disbursement of the allotment amount was paid. But suppressing all the material facts, they, within the amount, there is serious allegation against the petitioner. So much of facts they have suppressed. That's why, my lord, my lord, last chance.
My lord, if that is the fact, my lord, they could have taken action against us, my lord.
I want to file the affidavit opposition in this case. My lord, kindly go to the, at a glance, kindly your lord, go to the report. Because,
My lord, I have already disclosed in my writ petition that
What you say has been displayed. What is the suppression?
Suppression, my lord, because the land was allocated in favor of one of the allotee, that is, my lord, that name is, my lord, Kaptu Das.
Yes,
The Kaptu Das died in the year 1999.
yes.
My lord, the final disbursement of the allotment amount was paid in the year 2004. At that material point of it, the name in which favor the allotment was given, he did. He was died. But the legal year did not, my lord, disclose this fact to the department. My lord, without disclosing fact, they paid the amount. So, in the name of the deceased persons, the allotment was given, was preferred. That fact was, my lord, very bluntly, my lord, they were suppressed.
my lord,
There is others, my lord, so many allegations in this.
in my,
So please come back with your report in the form of affidavit. Opposition is not required.
Kindly give me last chance, my lord, I will come in the form of evidence. There are huge material facts there.
Let him come back with.
my
the
lord,
report.
let him come. My lord, 2004, my lord, land allotted. My lord, we have disclosed all these things in my writ petition that my father died before, my lord, the allotment. Because my father was a owner of a, my lord,
Have you annexed the documents to your writ petition?
my lord, my lord.
Yes.
Everything I have
Very
disclosed
good. Let him come back
with,
with.
with documents.
Let him come back with.
My
the
lord,
report.
my lord.
Very short time, short time.
Immediately after vacation.
Yes, madam, within a short time of time.
Learned Counsel for the state respondent seeks further extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as intended. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 12th June.
12th June, my lord, may I pray one thing, my lord? My lord, within 9th June, my lord, they can hand it over me, my lord, the copy of the,
Please serve an
so
advance
that, my
copy.
lord, I can
Yes,
file
please
my
serve an advance-
exception.
Right.
My lord, lordship, kindly record that order.
Paragraph affidavit, report in the form of affidavit be submitted on the adjourned date upon service of advance copy to the petitioner. petitioners.
And my lord, the liberty to the petitioner, my lord, to
Paragraph on prayer of the petitioners, liberty is granted to use an exception to the report, comma, if required.
my lord, by 9th June, my lord, unless they will, my lord, my lord,
I have
hand it
stated
over.
advance copy. Next.
Item 9.
My lord.
Page 4, there is no 13th respondent.
Yes, 40. 40.
What is the name? 13th respondent? Bhugirat Mondal is 12.
Respondent number 12. Respondent number 12, Bhugirat Mondal.
Anyway.
My
yes.
lord, at present, my lord, I pray, my lord, seeking direction upon the, my lord, state authorities, that is the DM or sub-divisional officer under the provisions of the West Bengal Public
62 Act, yes.
Yes, Public Land Eviction of Unauthorized Occupiers Act, my lord. Earlier, a writ application was moved, my lord, with the, my lord, it was the impression of the petitioners that land belonged to the PWD. My lord, direction was, the proceedings are initiated by the PWD, inquired the matter, and they found that the land not belong to the PWD. Then accordingly, the matter was disposed of. Now, we, my lord, made fresh representation before the concerned authorities, my lord, P2, my lord, annexure P2. Annexure page 33. Well, that should be considered by the concerned authority under the provisions of law, my lord, particularly the West Bengal Public Land Eviction of.
Why have you, what happened to your earlier representation?
My lord.
What happened to your earlier representation?
My lord, it was, my lord, disposed of by the concerned authority.
Where is the order?
My lord.
My lord, come to page 38, my lord.
My lord, no,
38 is the order, yes.
Order is the passed by this honorable court, my lord. But in pursuant to that order, my lord, the authority initiated the proceedings, and the order of the that proceedings is continuing from page 40. There is also a contempt, my lord, contempt for non-compliance. My lord,
The authority says it falls under the collectorate land of Paschim Medinipur.
yes. That's why we made a fresh representation before the authority. My lord, collector, my lord, district magistrate and sub-divisional officer and land acquisition collector to take steps, my lord, in accordance with the law, my lord, and let it be, my lord, disposed of by the said authority, my lord.
So you have filed a fresh application?
Yes.
At page?
Page 33, my representation, my lord, annexure P2. Page 33. Page 33.
It was filed before the wrong authority.
Yes.
So the authority said, I do not have jurisdiction.
Yes. My lord, please come to page 45. There is a contempt also.
Yes.
Application being filed. 30 petitioners.
Yes, so what is the, this is over.
My report is there, my lord, as a code, my lord. Assistant engineer,
What steps have you?
His right of way towards the national highway has been disturbed by making the unauthorized construction thereof. See the report, what the report says.
I told you.
Yes, the unauthorized construction is on collectorate land.
Yes, yes.
So what steps have you taken?
But when you come to the third paragraph,
Third paragraph, yes.
yes, yes, on past ordered by the Lorded Justice of Chitras, engineer and.
So, সব তো হয়ে গেছে,
Notice for
সব
very-
contempt,
the
Please,
petitioner
please.
and the private respondents consent to solicit the matter pertaining to the unauthorized encroachment on questionable land besides National Highway 60. So that is not, he is not being disturbed, number one. Number two.
There is no question of
Government
disturbance,
was
sir.
And submitted a report with hand sketch by which it was mentioned that the unauthorized construction situated on collected land of Kostimadinipur, which is beyond the right of way of National Highway 60.
Yes.
He said that his right of way to the National Highway has been disturbed by the construction being made.
Is that material at all?
Yes, but the thing is.
You have admitted unauthorized construction?
The construction which has been constructed there on the government land, Lordship has enough power, my lord, to pass an order as such.
That is exactly what that is his prayer.
Again, Sri Nobin Ghosh and another has filed a writ petition such and such, subject to the same matter to earlier writ petition. But the state of West Bengal and this is to state that the encroached land is under the control of the BLLRO of Paschim Medinipur and beyond right of way of National Highway 60. In this respect, a report with hand sketch.
You have admitted unauthorized encroachment, but you say it is not within my jurisdiction. It is beyond my jurisdiction.
Yes.
So now he is approaching the proper jurisdiction. What is the difficulty?
Yes,
Let them consider the application.
yes.
I don't know.
Admittedly, it is encroached. Affidavit of service. Yes, anything to add? You'll be heard. You'll be given an opportunity. Absolutely.
This matter, I was not served a copy of the document was seen the gentleman and before document is matter. But I find that in this matter, no copy has been served. Let a copy be served upon me.
চলো কপি একদম সব মেনে
Subject to
বেশি আরে, কি আছে কার হয়ে ওগুলো দেওয়া আছে তো আপনাকে দেওয়া আছে সার্ভিস করেছি তো আমি। আমার কাছে তো একটা
Delivery complete.
কপি সার্ভিস করা আছে।
Please give him another copy.
Yes, I will give.
I am not putting any direction. Please. give.
Yes.
Affidavit of service. None appears for
But excuse me.
none appears for respondent numbers 10 and 11. You are only for one of them. 10 and 11 despite service. Paragraph. Pursuant to an earlier repetition filed by the petitioners complaining illegal encroachment of government land by the private respondents, maybe, and an order passed by this court on April 20, 2022. এখানে pursuant to writ petition ওখানে being WPA নাম্বারটা দিয়ে দিন, being WPA 3122 of 2022. 3122 of 2022. Order passed by this court on April 20, 2022. Correct. Directing the concerned respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners in this regard, dated 2nd February 2022, within a period of 3 months from the date of communication of the order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioners and the private respondents, the assistant engineer comma, Shalboni NH subdivision, comma, PW within bracket roads, bracket close directorate, comma, by an order passed on 1st September 2022, comma, observed that there is illegal construction on government road, which falls under collectorate land of Paschim Medinipur district. Stop. In other words, comma, the authority expressed its disability to deal with the admitted encroachment by the private respondents due to lack of jurisdiction. Stop. In this writ petition, comma, the petitioners have made an application similar to the earlier one on 8th December 2022 and seeks a direction upon the concerned authority to consider the application at the earliest. Application and representation code. File a representation, consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that the SDO should be the authority.
Yes.
Subdivisional officer should be the authority.
Yes.
The fourth respondent being directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph. Since encroachment upon government land has been observed by the assistant engineer Shalboni NH subdivision PW within bracket roads directorate in his order passed on 1st September 2022, comma, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the fourth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners dated 8th December 2022 upon within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioners and the private respondents, comma, in accordance with law, and in the light of the observation made by the assistant engineer Shalboni NH subdivision PW Roads Directorate in his order passed on 1st September 2022, comma, in accordance with law. Disposed of judgment. Only 10 and 11, none appears. Only 12. 13 nahi kya hoga. Only 12.
I think 10.
Lord, we beg to appear under this state respondent.
Lordship, the National High Authority, let's say first of all, let's say I'm praying for Lordship attention to the first order, first date of.
Who is appearing for the National Highways?
I'm for
You are appearing? Yes.
The first date of the.
Yes. First date ki hai order.
Now, Lordship, till date, the state has not filed anything.
Lord, your Lordship kindly grants me, my Lord.
You're asking for time.
Lord.
I'm just saying one another.
Lord, there is a report.
Have you used an exception to the report?
Lordship, because I have come with a proposal. This proposal is, Lordship, in terms of the notification of section 3A of the National Highway Act 1956, is schedule which has been published. Both the plots, Lordship, is showing as a right land. Lordship, the petitioner is the owner of the land. Now, Lordship, the report has been filed that in respect of the two plots, 2575 and 2576, 2576 they have accepted. This is right land, and also they have given me compensation in respect of the land. So further, there was a structure, but the structure compensation has not been paid. So this is my grievance. And so far the 2576, some documents as well as your lordships have observed last occasion that in the record of rights, under section 50 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act, my name has been recorded. Lordship, the land acquisition collector is a party in this proceeding. Lordship, all these things, my now submission is, Lordship, 2575 compensation, this part has been, Lordship, I am not praying for. So for the except structure, partly. 2576, this dispute, let this dispute be dissolved at the instance of the concerned land acquisition collector. Also, in the presence of the National Highway Authority, this will be easier. Because in the report, they have not considered the either notification nor the proceeding under section 50. Also, considering all the records,
I have a report, Milord, but not Milord in the form of an affidavit. Last two paragraphs, your lordship kindly sees. 2576 is a vested land, Milord.
Also, respondent number 4 is the authority, special land acquisition officer.
Yes, paragraph, Milord, second page, Milord, paragraph 7 onward. Paragraph 7 onward, your lordship kindly consider. May I place, Milord? Milord, paragraph 7, on the basis of a petition from the end of the such and such person, Milord, the petitioner, a joint survey and remeasurement of commercial structure in plots, both the plots, Milord, 2576 and 2576, had been effected on 18th August 2022. As a result, land under acquisition was demarcated from the area of position of the petitioner in the plots under question. However, the petitioner denied to sign the survey report on the date. Thereafter, survey and investigation under section 3B of the NH Act 1956 took place on 15 September 2020. In presence of the petitioner, measurement of the commercial structure as found on date has been made accordingly, Milord, and photograph of the erected structure has also been taken thereon. Thereafter, Milord, valuation of land structure thereon had been made on the basis of the survey under the relevant act. As under the provisions of section 3G of the NH Act, Milord, Milord, statutory notice was issued upon the petitioner for awarding compensation for acquired area and structure thereon for RS plot number 2575. Milord, he denied to receive the compensation amount as calculated on the basis of the survey and investigation under section 3B of the NH Act. Milord, this is very important, Milord. The valuation for compensation under 3G of the acquired land in RS plot number 2575.
I think a copy of the report should be handed over to
Lordship,
the
Milord.
petitioner so that he can
Yes.
deal with it.
Can you
So
record,
please
Milord, that?
come back with a report on the next day.
Lordship, Milord, report in the
Serve
form of
some
an
advance
affidavit.
copy, yes.
Lordship, Milord.
Because you say that you are ready to pay compensation for 2575. 2576, you say that it is vested land and no compensation is. So I think you have to deal with the report. Yes. So please come back with the report on the next.
Lordship,
day.
Milord.
Lordship,
Milord, 1 week after
I
vacation.
the stay order till 19th
May. Let that be extended for a
limited period.
yes, yes. Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as intended. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading. On 14 June.
14 June.
Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 30th June or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier. Item 11. Yes. Please switch on your microphone, sir.
I am appearing for the private respondent.
Lord, one prayer, Lord, the building where my office is situated, Lord, it's caught fire, Lord. Therefore, the fire tenders, no, I'm unable to access my files, Lord. I cannot enter the office.
You need some time.
Kindly accommodate for a couple of days. Next.
Come back after vacation.
No, Lord, next week, Lord, I can come back.
Next week difficult. Come back after vacation.
But I'm appearing for the response number 1 to 4.
Let him come back. He is some difficulty.
My lord, I do not have any.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th June.
Similar application was moved before the lordship Honorable Justice Sambuddha Chakravarti, which is also pending till now, my lord. Same land,
Pending before this court?
pending in another court, my lord.
Same
How
plot
can
of
a
land.
self-same
Same.
application be pending before?
I believe my lord has directed my learned friend to get the matter assigned before this honorable court by the lordship's earlier order. Matter is not appearing in the list today. Only my application is appearing in the
But
list.
how is it appearing before a division bench? Mr. Chakraborty heads a division bench. He presides over a division bench.
He's saying that it was taken up by my lord Justice Chakraborty, Shambhuddha Chakraborty, since retired.
Oh,
It's appearing before another bench.
you should get
Not
it
list.
assigned, sir, in that case.
My lord, I have filed an application for assignment. Lord,
So if it happens before the next date, I'll consider, I'll take it up.
Same self of plot of land. বলেছো সেটা?
Item 12.
Lord, my lord, I filed a supplementary as per your direction.
Yes.
As per your direction, I filed a supplementary unit.
Who is the proposed intervener?
Lordship,
There is a proposed intervener
yes.
who wants to file an application for intervention?
I don't know.
No one today.
My lord, from the very beginning, my lord, I make my submission in the gist of this. The writ petition file, the writ petition, my lord, before your lordship. He purchased the land, my lord, in the year of 2020 from one Gautam Sarkar. After purchase the land, lordship, one advertisement was made by the IOC, Indian Oil Corporation, for outlet of diesel and petrol pump. Subsequently, I made an application before the authority. Authority said in the matter to the DM for inspection. And thereafter, DM inspected to the ADM LR, that is DL and LRO, and also the Commissioner of Police, and also the Fire Brigade. And report was submitted. And thereafter, DM, after checking the all report, sent the report to the IOC dog. Subsequently, one advertisement, one paper was published for auction sale. 3048 and others of the prayer group and other also the groups. I mentioned, I can believe to the writ petition, paragraph 7 of this advertisement. Subsequently, respondent number 3 filed an opposition. Lordship, kindly see the opposition paragraph 5. Paragraph 5, Lordship, kindly see. It's clear. One Basudev Bagchi supplied the survey of the deeds being numbers 503/2012. I have no correction. And 5157 of 2012. Lordship, kindly see my reply.
Is appearing for respondent number 3.
He's only filed one time. He never appeared.
Mr. Negi appeared in a matter.
5 or 6 times the matter was appeared. Subsequently, annexed the all deeds in my reply. Lordship, kindly see the reply of the deeds.
His presence is necessary, sir. Today I do not find it.
Last 3 days, he is not appeared after filing the motion through the junior. Lordship, kindly see the page 5 of my reply. Lordship, 5157 purchased by Imported High Rise Limited before Managing Director Basudev Bank. On behalf of Basudev.
Will you come back some other day? Because his presence is necessary.
It was appeared.
Because prima facie it appears it has been attached by an order of a division bench.
I have nothing to say. Only purchased the land 34 decimal out of 68 decimal, which was purchased by my the managing director, Lordship Bagchi. Lordship, can you see? We created Jomi 3048. Only 34 decimal per 9 of my reply. 34 decimal out of 68 decimal. Out of 68 decimal. And in the year of 2012. And I have purchased from Gautam Sarkar. Gautam Sarkar, his name was recorded 34 decimal out of 68. My name has been recorded. And the instruction was made by the DM. No claim against that plot. My submission before Lordship, let them auction their plots. I have no objection. My submission before Lordship. Only 34 decimal, which was purchased by me, the petitioner, and that was individually inspected by the DM. And my name has been recorded, and recorded the name of the earlier owner, which was annexed in the petition reply in the ROR. Only my submission, except my land, that auction.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, do you intend to submit a report? Because he says this is beyond
I
the,
have to take instruction.
this is beyond the auction property.
How many?
That was his submission. In fact, on the earlier
That
date
is
also,
ইন্সপেকশন হবে না, দর্শক বলছেন ইন্সপেকশন করে রিপোর্ট দিতে তুমি বলছো হবে
না দাও
দর্শক তো বলছেন কোথাও, আমি রাজি আছি তো।
because his specific case is that his property is beyond the hotspot of the property which has been directed to be auctioned. That is your simple case.
Lordship.
Let him come back. Let him take instructions and come back.
With the report.
Lordship.
And will you please inform the third respondent in the meantime? Because I think his presence is also required.
On the third.
He is representing the one-man committee.
One-man committee.
He is representing the one-man committee. So will you please
Lordship.
intimate him about the next day?
Ultimately, Lordship kindly 5 days appeared. Only 1 day he was appeared. Thereafter,
No, last 2 days he did not
I'm
appear. I've seen that, but
3 times I've given them
just intimate him the next day, please.
Lordship.
None appears for the third respondent. Paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner. That the portion of the property in question purchased by him, not part of the properties directed to be auctioned. Paragraph. Learned Counsel for the state respondents seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this regard. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading. On 14 June.
Supplementary Lordship continue.
Sure, the supplementary affidavit submitted on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
14 June. Lordship.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Lordship, I am for the private respondent 6 and 7, Lordship.
I for the state, I am late.
Last occasion, your lordship was pleased to state the impugn notice issued by the BL LRO, which for the demarcation work will be held on my land, and lordship was pleased to state that notice. The order of the subdivisional executive magistrate was to demarcate the vested land which is situating in front of my land and remove all the unauthorized construction situating on it. So that was the last order, my lord. So as per my instruction, my lord, since no fresh notice of demarcation is issued by the BL LRO still now, and police authority has showed their willingness to implicate the order of the subdivisional executive magistrate, but they are reluctant to implicate the order due to the said demarcation. Their demarcation has not been conducted by the BL and LRO. That is a position, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Mondo?
Also, it is true, my lord, but the one necessary order is necessary for demarcations of the land.
Yes, yes.
There was already an order for demarcation.
Yes, there is a already order. 19th, my lord, kindly takes a pen to come. Page 39 of your lordship's brief at annexure P8. Page 39, annexure P8.
Yes.
The learned subdivisional executive magistrate has stated that in this context, BL and LRO is hereby directed to fix up a date for demolition of illegal construction on the vested land as ordered on 11th of October 2018 in this case. A copy of order is such and such is enclosed for his ready reference. BL LRO shall demarcate the vested land. Manpower and necessary police protection shall be provided by the OC Dhubulia for removal of such illegal construction. That was the order. And my lord kindly takes a pen.
So pursuant to this order, that notice
Yes.
was issued.
Yes, no.
The
The
notice
notice was issued whimsically. The notice says they are going to demarcate my land.
No, that's fine.
Yes,
But
yes.
then it was pursuant to this order.
But they did not mention this order.
They did not mention.
They did not mention.
Where is the notice?
My lord, my lord.
পরে দিয়েছে।
একটু জজ সাহেবকে দেবেন নোটিশ।
It's, the notice is not annexed.
So my lord kindly see there is no notice is not annexed. Notice was issued after filing this writ petition, my lord.
I think it is on 10th.
Yes.
Plot number 25915171 is your plot.
Yes. I have annexed the RO record, my lord.
And this notice is stayed.
Yes, yes, lordship.
So why don't you comply with the order passed on 19th March 2020?
Lordship.
My lord, kindly direct them to comply the order, my lord.
Yes, absolutely.
And my lord, so far as the police report is concerned, police has stated categorically mentioned.
That is not on record.
My
it is
learned
not on-
senior
it is
was
not
kind.
on record.
Yes, yes, I apologize, my lord. But my lord, my learned senior was kind enough to serve a copy of the police report last occasion. Therefore, I have submitted this.
That is not on record.
So my lord, kindly direct
Let
me.
this order be complied.
Yes, and including direct the police concerned police station to comply the order also, my lord.
To render necessary assistance.
Yes, yes, yes. As
Because the police will
in
not-
accordance with the 19th March order, 2020.
Yes,
Lord,
Mr. Mondo?
As page 38, man. 39, I apologize. Within stipulated period, my lord, kind. I humbly praying before your lordship.
Lordship, with all humility, being the private respondent.
You will be given an opportunity of hearing.
Oh,
Already, my lord, it already been decided, my lord, it is evident, my lord. They did not appear in the 133 proceeding. The proceeding was started in the year of 2017 and it was ended on 2020, my lord. They have already lost their opportunity to be heard. Kindly see. May I?
This order needs to be complied with that.
Yes,
Yes, Lordship.
yes.
Only submission is, Lordship, with all humility, that demarcation should be there for the vested land. But the demolition should not be there because being the private respondent, I have paid the taxes, I have the trade license, I have the electricity bill and everything is there, Lordship.
Right accrues.
In the
Tax
affidavit.
trade license doesn't mean anything.
Obliged, Lordship, but here is a question, Lordship, whether they have also encroached or not, it has not been proven till now.
Have
The
you approached
demarcation,
any authority?
Yes, Lordship.
Have you approached any authority with your
No,
grievance?
it is not been required because Lordship already they have done, they have all.
Now it will be required.
Yes,
So-
Lordship.
And you have to approach.
Yes,
So
Lordship.
This writ petition, I don't think you deserve any relief.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship.
Only the order has to be complied. There is
Yes,
already
ma'am.
an order. You have not challenged this order.
Obliged, Lordship.
Only HON'BLE
March
submission.
19th, 2020, an order
Yes.
was passed.
Yes, Lordship.
You have neither appeared nor challenged the order.
Yes,
Yes.
Lordship.
So at this moment, I don't. think
I
you have any
understand,
locus.
obliged, Lordship. But only thing is not that, Lordship. They could have gone for the execution there itself.
So,
In the
That is a different issue already.
yes, Lordship.
so far as the execution is concerned, my lord, in the CRPC, there is no provision for execution. So here law of equity comes, my lord, subject to your lordship's correction.
And that's immaterial so far as this is concerned.
So there is no execution proceeding is there. CRPC
No,
does not
this
mention.
has no locus.
It is not.
Yes, private, in the year of,
It's possible or not is a different issue altogether.
yes.
Primarily,
you
the
filed
private
the writ
respondent should
petition?
have the locus to
I-
make the submission. They
yes.
do not.
Yes, I have filed the writ petition because there is in absence
No,
of
there-
execution proceeding, my lord. One,
Absolutely.
subject to your
But
lordship's
learn
correction.
accounts. পরে করবো একটা dictation দিচ্ছি
In
তো।
the SDM order,
মাঝখানে কি করবো?
you came before.
Or learned counsels for the parties. This order was passed pursuant to a writ petition or an application filed by you.
An application, why, and 133 application filed by me before the learned subdivisional executive magistrate. Being case number, SDM case number 400 EM by 2007.
Pursuant to an application filed by the petitioner. Where is your application? Is it?
Yes, yes, I have annexed. I have annexed.
This is a 133 application.
Yes, yes.
Page 37 is your application.
No, no, my lord. It's page 26. For your kind convenience, my lord, I have annexed the typed copy, is 26A.
Filed by the petitioner under section 133 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Comma. This order is passed by, it's not legible.
Sorry,
Subdivisional,
legible.
who has
My lo-
passed this order?
subdivisional executive magistrate.
Because if the last part is not legible, page 39.
I apologize, my lord. I
What is the full designation?
subdivisional executive magistrate, Sodor Krishnagar,
The subdivisional executive magistrate.
Nodia.
কি বললাম? তার আগে বলুন। Pursuant to an, comma, Krishnanagar, comma, by an order passed on 19th March 2020 in SDEM case number 400 SDEM 400 within bracket EM bracket closed / 2017. Recorded that the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer shall demarcate the vested land and take necessary steps for demolition of the illegal construction therein. Stop. The order dated 19th March 2020 is set out. Page 39. Mark করে দিয়েছি। Paragraph. Strangely, comma, notice was issued by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer on 10th April 2023, indicating that in terms of the order of the subdivisional officer, comma, Nodia, demarcation work would be held on April 17, 2023 in respect of plot number 2591/5171, which is the petitioner's plot and not the allegedly encroached government land. Stop. The said notice was stayed by an order passed by this court on April 17, 2023. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner prays for implementation of the order passed on 19th March 2020. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that the BLLRO should implement.
Lordship. With the help of the concerned police
The-
station, Dubulia.
Third respondent be directed to implement the said order in accordance with law.
One humble indulgence, my lord. As per the police report, what I have seen last occasion, the police said that there is they could not demarcate my land also. There is in order to demarcate the vested land, if they want, they want to demarcate my land, I don't have any problem. If they want,
They-
as per police
They
report, what I
are-
have seen.
Under the law, actually, they cannot. They
Okay.
cannot demarcate private land. They can
Deep-
demarcate only government. land.
Deeply obliged, deeply obliged.
Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the third respondent to comply with the order passed by the subdivisional executive magistrate Krishnanagar on 19th March 2020. Within 1 month?
Yes, yes, yes.
Within 1 month from the date of communication of this order.
My lord, kindly.
The officer in charge, Dhubulia Police Station, being the fourth respondent herein, is directed to render all possible assistance to the third respondent in complying with / implementing the said order.
Deeply obliged, deeply
Paragraph
obliged. my lord.
disposed of.
ছেলেকে এটা নিয়ে যাও।
Shannon order.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
14. My lord, item number 14 appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. As per earlier order, I have served and put it upon.
Respondents, Mr. Bandhava?
And for the state.
Are there other respondents also?
Private respondent is there, my lord. Service affected, but
Anyone appearing?
my lord, may I submit?
One, give me. All of them are served.
Yes, my lord.
Opportunity of hearing would be there, would be given there. This was the forum.
My lord, private respondent number 8 to 11, by encroaching the public land in front of my land, the constructed forcefully the illegal construction and the entire front portion totally blocked, my lord. I have-
PWD road.
Huh?
PWD road.
Yes, my lord. PWD road 64 Act is applicable. Page 48 is my representation given upon all the public respondent, my lord. Page 48. Anyone have any?
Yes, Mr. Bandhavada. Let it be
Considered
considered.
by the respondent number 3.
Assistant.
Respondent number
engineer.
five, assistant engineer.
Affidavit of service. None appears for the private respondents despite service. Paragraph. The petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of the plot in question and submits that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of the entire PWD road, you say?
Yes, my lord.
By encroaching upon the PWD road, portion of Kittigan, the PWD road adjoining his property, her property, comma, thereby obstructing her egress and ingress. Paragraph, the petitioner submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on 18th January 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop, the petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that the fifth respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the fifth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 3 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, comma, in accordance with law.
My lord, date of representation 18th January 2023.
2023, yes, I've recorded. Disposed of, chat.
Ten, 15 my lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Dada.
Petitioner before your lordship is the cooperative society challenging the notice issued by the estate officer of Murshidabad estate. My lord knows, my lord, this Murshidabad estate was subsequently by West Bengal Act of 40 of 1980, Murshidabad Estate Management of Properties and Miscellaneous Provision Act 1980. The properties of the Murshidabad estate was vested with the state government. And all the properties belongs to the.
What is this Murshidabad Estate Judicial Department?
This is judicial, my lord. The judicial department is looking after the estate of the Murshidabad estate.
So Mr. Day is appearing for all the respondents,
Yes, if your lordship,
including Murshidabad Estate? Yes.
Including?
Murshidabad estate.
Yes, my lord, Murshidabad state.
Your lordship may kindly consider the provision of Murshidabad estate once.
What is your case?
What
is the matter about?
This is regarding the issuance of tender for settlement of ferry which belongs to the Murshidabad estate. I'm challenging the notification issued by the Murshidabad estate officer because, my lord, under the act itself, if your lordship may kindly consider section 3 of the act itself.
Yes.
My lord, got it? Transfer of the properties of the Murshidabad estate to the state government. On and from the appointed date, the properties of the Murshidabad estate hereinafter referred to the said properties shall be virtue of this act transferred to and vest in the state government. Upon transfer the estate properties vesting thereof, the state government under section 1 of the state government may take cause to be taken steps in considers necessary. That was the vest of the state government. Upon transfer the estate government under subsection 1 taken is considered necessary for the securing and possession thereof. Now, my lord, kindly consider the section 5, the power of the estate manager.
Yes.
My lord will find that as soon as we after the appointed date, the state government shall by notification appoint such person as it think fit to be estate manager on such terms and conditions as the state government may determine. The estate manager shall exercise the powers conferred and perform the duties imposed on him by the this act. Now, my lord, kindly consider. The power and the duties. Before that, going to that, my lord, now it belongs to a state government ferry. Now, my lord, if it is a state government ferry, my lord knows better than me, my lord. Under the manual, it should be governed. The estate manager has no separate authority to invite any notification in violation or in confrontation with the provision.
The estate manager has been authorized by the act.
Only for the purpose of, my lord, can you consider section 5, subsection 2.
Powers conferred and perform duties
Yes.
imposed by
Now,
the
my lord, can you consider what are the powers which have been given, my lord? If your lordship can turn to which wait. Six, my lord, the management and the administration, the estate properties which stands transferred to the west in the state government under subsection 1 subject to provision of this act and rules made there and be managed and administered on behalf of the state government by the state manager.
You are at
Section 6.
My lord, section 6 is very,
Yes, that is the power.
5, 2 and 6.
Yes. Basis standard subsection 1 shall be in provision of this act and the rules made there and managed and administered on behalf of the state government by the estate manager. So pause here for a moment and my lord, kindly consider the state government now is a property belongs to the state government. State government has the power to float the tender. I am not under the authority of issuing of the person. Whether that can be floated in violation of 281 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Manual. It is not a property, it is not a ferry, belongs to the state. Now it is vested with the state government. So it should be done in conformity with the provision of the state government. The authority may call for the tender because he is the managing of the estate, but he cannot done anything which is contravenes to provision of 281 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Manual. Now, my lord, can you turn to the notice issued, page 18, P3.
Yes.
The estate manager Musha the estate invoice bids for e-auction on the bona fide individual firms and companies operation ferry towards online and such and such. This is not in conformity of 281, my lord knows very well, my lord, 281 subclause 3. The provision for reservation and the preferential right has been given to the certain persons. That has not been mentioned. It is now a government property. It is a government ferry. They cannot, the Musha estate cannot carve out and let down their own provision for the power of settlement of ferries. Yeah, my lord, from the report, my lord, which have been handed over to me just now, my Mr. Day, my lord would find last but one paragraph of the report.
Yes.
That we have prayed for that the society should be allowed. Last but one paragraph, my lord got it.
This is the report of the estate manager.
Yes, my lord, which have Mr. Day handed over to you.
Yes, yes.
Last but one paragraph, the Secretary Musharraf Patni Cooperative Society Limited requested by submitting an application such and such. The society will be allowed to participate in the auction process on priority basis, but there is no scope provided priority to any society or organization through the auction process. So it is turned down because they said there is no reservation. And that reservation, my lord, they cannot do anything which is contrary to the provision as laid down 281 subclause 3. Because this is the government. Inter property of the Musharraf estate by the act itself vested with the state. These are my submission with your lordship. So it is in violation of the 281 subclause 3, my lord, that is a mandatory provision. So for the settlement of ferries.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, section 5, subsection 2, my lord.
Yes.
The estate manager shall exercise the powers conferred and perform the duties imposed on him
by or under these act. These act means, my lord, that is the Act of Murshidabad Estate Management Properties and Miscellaneous Provision, 1980. And the estate properties which stand transferred to and based in the state government under subsection 1 of section 3, subject to the provision of these act and rules made thereunder, be managed and administered on behalf of the state government by the state manager. Not by other act, my lord. Government, there are so many provisions of the government, but this is only these act. That is the Murshidabad Estate Management and Properties Act, Miscellaneous Act, 1981. So, my lord, in this act, my lord, it is not within the purview of West Bengal Manuals Act, West Bengal Manual will not be applicable. Only, my lord, that is, he was asked for e-auction, he must appear before the e-auction, but in my report, my lord, he did not appear before the e-auction, but came before your lordship. So, my lord, your lordship can pass the order accordingly.
Do you have the manual with you?
Manual, yes, my lord. Wait.
Manual, my lord, there is a provision of, that is, no, I have no any.
So once
is
the
administered.
property is vested with the government.
Government, and after that, but my lord, all the powers are given to the estate manager according to the provision of this act.
Yes, for the purpose of administration, the property vested to the government. He has no has any separate authority or.
My lord,
Has the authority to act on behalf of the government.
But of this act, in this act, my lord, there is no any provision to.
For settlement of ferries also, there is no provision on the settlement of ferries, my lord. How the.
There is a provision, section 11.
Section 11, my lord, can you consider section 11, my lord? With the previous approval of the state government. Dispose of any sale or public auction of any immovable from being the part of estate for the purpose of repayment of debts and discharging liabilities, if any, being the first charge on the state properties under the enactment in force for the timing and invest the balance proceeds thereof in, if any, after such repayment and discharge in such manner the state government. It is for the purpose of disposal of the property.
So this is not applicable here.
No, this is not applicable. What is deriving the power is power from the state government. The state government, because the property vest, it is not by law, it is the state government who is under control or to look after the property. The word used under section 3 of this act, my lord, that the property will vest to the state government. Now it is state government's property. But it is now initially, my lord, the Murshidabad Estate is under 1963 Act, my lord. There is a special act which belongs to the Murshidabad Estate Management subject to question, my lord. The Murshidabad Estate Trust Act 1963, which is
that is repealed. That's struck down. Yes.
Trust Act, my lord, knows on the purpose of providing the necessity for the Nawabs at that point of time. This trust was created and some property has been given, including the some of the properties of the Park Street, my lord, will find this. Subsequently, my lord, this act was involved, taken over by the state government, that all the properties, just to effect, will vest with the state government.
Does this act give any overriding effect?
Yes, my subject to correction, my lord. No, my lord. Only for the purpose, the object of the act, my lord, will find at the top, my lord. Huh? Where it is considered necessary, expedient to provide management of the property of the Murshidabad Estate and for matters connected therewith and or incidental thereto. It is hereby enacted as follows. So this is the preamble for the purpose of enactment. And commencement, my lord, there is nothing to say that it is overriding effect to so far the other acts are concerned. Your lordship friends, the object is also paragraph section 12 and 13 for maintenance of the families of the Nawab and the Imambara and the Imambara and Hajardwari. And so far, my lord, your lordship will find section 13 and 12 is only for the purpose of maintaining the estate.
So that is not applicable here.
That is not applicable here, my lord.
Mr. Dev, will you consider this point and come back? This is a purely legal issue.
Yes, only this is the issue.
Yes, my lord.
Will you please consider this point?
Because the authority himself said we are not in a position to give preferential right. My argument is based on 281 subclause 3.
According to their, my lord, that is the report, it's totally based on that.
Very
section six.
cryptic. It's very cryptic.
That is six, only point.
The power from where he is deriving the power, that is the only thing required to be interpreted. Subject to correction of my lord. That is the only thing.
The manual has no place in the report. The report is not very, so I would request Mr. Dey to
Yes,
come
yes.
back with necessary
ma'am.
instructions. Well, that is the crux.
That is the only point. That is the only
Yes.
issue.
Only.
It is contended on behalf of the petitioners. Challenging the notice inviting e-auction floated by the estate manager Mushidabad Estate, 8 February 2023, it is contended on behalf of the petitioners that the notice is in contravention of Rule 281 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Manual, which governs tenders of all properties vested in the state. Paragraph Learned Counsel for the state respondents seeks to take necessary instructions in this regard. Paragraph, let the matter appear, affidavit of service. Let the matter appear under the.
My lord, any action taken will be avoided. I am not praying because the public ferry, my lord, I don't want to stall anything. Any action taken will be avoided because, my lord, subsequently somebody will come and say the settlement has been made in our favor, so we'll entitled to get that benefits. I'm not praying for injunction or stay of the
Written
something.
instructions submitted on behalf of the state respondents is also taken on record.
Any action taken will be
Will
avoided.
appear under the same heading on 15 June, paragraph. Any action taken in regard to the notice inviting tender issued on 8 February 2023 shall abide by the result of the writ petition.
No, legal issue. No, rightly.
Next.
No.
1600.
Yes, my lord, item number 16, 17 and 18, my lord, the identical issue. My lord, there was a direction to file the report from the.
I'm for the 18.
Oh, these matters.
Yes, yes,
involve the-
yes,
So they are fixed on 16th, I think.
16, 17 and 18.
Yes,
My lord,
all three matters, let them appear because the first matter was mentioned this morning. And I,
Today?
yes.
my lord, he's, oh no, my lord, it has not been.
Hello? Fine.
কি হয়েছে?
You are appearing to the petition or in this one?
Yes, yes, my lord, in 16, 17 and 18, my lord, the legal issues, my lord, the challenge, under challenge the same and identical. In one matter, Mr. Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharya is appearing, he is leading you. In another matter, item number 17, my lord, I am appearing, and in item number 18, my lord, Partho Sarathy Debbarman is appearing. There are three matters. My lord, there was an interim order. Subsequently, other two matters have been tagged with this matter.
My lord, item number 43 also the similar matter, lordship. Item number 43 from today's list.
Let
So-
me call it. Cannot be taken up. with this.
There was a direction, my lord, to file the report.
Has not come.
My lord, আমাকে ফাইলটা দাও। তো তোর ফাইলটা বার কর না।
My court officer says that they have not given a slip also. No. For item number 16, is any other
Item-
state involved in this matter?
I am for the
16 এ কি হয়েছে?
Somebody mentions, but not given us any slip.
ঠিক আছে একটা আরেকটা
I'm the petitioner as well as advocate on record. I don't know
whether mentioning have.
যাই হোক কেউ মেনশন করেছিল, তিনটে আছে তো একসঙ্গে, একটা মেনশন কে
No, how
মেনশন
can it
করেছে?
be 65 because the interim order is lying on 50, so I.
If I am not wrong, my lord, subject to lordship's kind sanction, what I have heard that in item number 16, Mr. Somen Dotto probably has mentioned that he has filed an application for addition of party.
No, Lordship, let me go. Mr. Shomen Gato have filed an application for addition of party who are the actual public interest litigation in item number 17, not in
Yes,
16.
yes.
Kindly, Lordship, kindly consider the Lordship list. In item number 16, there is no interlocutory application. In item number 17, there are two interlocutory application where the public interest litigation have sought to address a party in item number 17.
Yes, yes.
On the last occasion, at the instance of Mr. Bhattacharya, your Lordship was pleased to direct me also a copy. So I have received that copy. But that is in respect of item 17, not in respect of item 16.
Who is appealing for the intervener in the other matters?
That
No,
is Mr. Shomen Datta
Mr.
probably.
Somen Dotto. If I am not wrong, my lord.
Yes. Application.
Yes, Lordship, in this, in my matter also, Mr. Dotto is appearing as intervener. Lordship.
Shomen
You're
Datta-
in 18.
43.
Yes, yes, Lordship, Shomen Datta is appearing for.
Yes, yes.
That is the name appearing.
In
from
my
the-
matter also, he has filed the intervening application.
To avoid these confusions, will you come back on 16th?
My lord, subject to lordship's kind sanction, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, there was a specific direction by your lordship to file a report. Oh, my lord, report has not come
Are you
for
ready
such,
to-
yes, my lord, report has not come. Let it appear in the monthly list of June. I shall inform the Mr. Somen
Since
Dotto.
a story of 16th is coming before the court, let it appear on 16th, we'll deal with it on 16th. Let us see who appears, who doesn't.
As your lordship.
Because I fail to understand, I mean, someone has.
Bro,
put that
16, 17 and
16, I
18,
am-
all the advocates are present.
here, So now
All
who
are-
has mentioned? K mentioned Kolo.
And when it is 16, it's ought not to be
Ought
mentioned.
not to have been mentioned.
It will be,
Absolutely. Huh?
Oh, there was no sleep at all.
আপনি নোট রেখেছেন? আপনি নোট রেখেছেন? নাম্বারটা সেম তো চেক করেছেন তো আপনি সেম নাম্বার তো
Probably, my lord, another number. I think. না করবে না সোমেন দত্ত মেনশন করবে না
একটা বাইরে থেকে অ্যাডভোকেট আসবেন সেই গ্রাউন্ডে বললেন Please come back on 16. Let me see who has moved. It will be cleared. He has not given any slip. Let me ordinarily fix it on, I mean,
as your lordship.
on 16. On the ground, the report has not come.
Yes.
Maybe
Let it be
extended
on
till the
16.
matter is not taken up.
Yes.
Interim order may be extended.
My lord,
Come
they-
back on 16th, I'll consider.
because my lord, there was an interim order
That is still 15.
till
Till 15.
So come
15.
back on 16th, I'll
My
consider.
lord, if the interim order, because we will be badly affected, because we will be removed from our,
One day. Come
My
back
lord,
16th, I'll take it up.
everything will happen, may happen. Because the report is not coming. For such reason, my lord,
Till the next date, till the next date.
yes, till the next date, or my lord, subject to lordship's kind sanction, let it appear on the, under the heading on 16th, or the matter may be, interim order may be extended till 6th June, because it's 3rd June, 6th June is the reopening date of the,
Since
My
I
lord,
do
your
not
lordship
know
can-
what has
After
happened in this matter.
after vacation, my lord, and because the report has not come, my lord.
yes, report has not come.
Report has not come.
16th also I'll grant you an extension, Mr. Dey. Let me assure you, don't worry. Because since there is a story of 16th coming up, I really do not, frankly speaking, I do not remember. Because there are
Then, my
several
lord-
mentionings in the morning. If the slip is not there, it's difficult for me to remember. So let us fix it on 16 because there is a story of 16 going on. So let us
And
see
interim
who
order
has
will
come with
continue.
that. Yes. let it
And the
continue.
interim order will continue.
Till 16th, I'll take it up.
My lord, then, my lord, if, my lord, up to, my lord, they will have no objection because they are the authority. If it is extended up to, my lord, the reopening of the summer vacation, we are
My lord,
limited.
your lordship can fix the matter after vacation, my lord.
Yes.
Mr. Dey,
Interim
you do
order.
not understand. There
No,
is
no,
no-
কেউ একজন মেনশন করেছিল ওই জন্য 16th এ আসছে কিন্তু আমার ইন্টারিম
কিন্তু ওটা
অর্ডারটা
তো listed matter.
Yes, that is the listed. I
কেউ
don't know.
ভুল করে হয়তো মেনশন করেছিল
I do not know what has happened.
ইয়েস তো 16th
Without,
আসুক
uh,
আর তো এটা রিওপে তোমার
Let me see
ইন্টারিম
who
অর্ডারটা
turns up on 16th.
এক্স্যাক্টলি
Let us
নো
see.
নো
Let
ইস্যু
the interim order be extended.
ইয়েস let the interim
Lordship, my matter
Counsel
may
for
be tag on with these matters, Lordship. I don't know.
that is same
In my matter, interim order till 30th May.
Uh,
তার আগেই তো আসছে।
Your matter is 43.
Yes, Lordship. WPA 4801.
এটাতে I'll
আমাদের নাম্বার লিখেছো, নাম লিখেছো, item number 17 লিখেছো?
Learned Counsel for the
দিয়েছো?
state respondents seeks extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as intended. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on, let the matters, Honorable. On 16th May. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 9th June or until further orders,
I'm
whichever is
grateful.
earlier.
আগে ওটার ট্যাগ হোক,
43,
item number 43.
4801.
Yes, Lordship.
আমি করবো, দাঁড়ান, যাবেন না, দাঁড়ান।
Paragraph, since it is submitted that WPA 4801/2023 pertains to the similar issue as in these writ petitions, let the matter appear along with these writ petitions on the agenda.
Grateful, my lord. My lord, subject to lordship's kind sanction, Lord, may I seek one indulgence? Lord, some privilege, my lord, so that it matter be listed, my lord, at the top, my lord, undertaken.
Come back, let me see.
As you know,
Because you're
I'm grateful. As the interim order is already been granted.
Sir,
Yes,
so
yes, yes. Gratefully, Lordship. I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
16th, no, May. 16th May. Data mention also, ওদেরই আসুক। June को একটু দাঁড়ান।
99 for the petition, my lordship.
For the state respondent, Lord,
I am
appearing
on behalf of the private respondent.
Lord, this matter, your Lordship, you kindly see page 18. It is a police in action matter.
16-17-18
Put that, report my take.
Let the petitioner get it out.
ওইটাও 43 ওর সঙ্গে along with it.
Who is appealing for the panchayat?
No,
Panchayat,
43 টা along with it.
panchayat.
Education department.
You have included the panchayat as a party.
That is the party, but
So where is the service?
Panchayat has not been served.
Then how?
And
If you impede someone into serve,
Education before the export number 5 and 6.
will you expunge the name of the panchayat?
Panchayat is unmixable.
So will you expunge the name?
মাপ দেবে তুমি?
Otherwise you have to serve. If you impede someone, you have to serve, Mr. Manna. You have to
service
either
করে।
serve or expunge the name.
Panchayat will be served.
Yes.
The land of the education department, that petition has before your lordship will have the owner of the land will have. And 406 plot number, page 13. Page 13, the record.
Yes.
They kindly see this page 406 is the plot number. The plot number, the area for the Ismail kindly see the Radha Madhav Koda, the father of the petitioner. Right. Then, that's the kindly come to next page below. Next page, page 14. Page 14 is the Kosti Bongo Pokke irrigation below. Kindly see this page 14. It's the land of the irrigation department. Plot number 377 in front of my petitioner's land.
Yes.
Land. And the private respondent constructed the structure private respondent. And so petitioner lodged complaint page 16 page 16 kindly come to the executive engineer contact irrigation department. And also the respondent number 5 is irrigation. Executive engineer contact respondent number 5. And respondent number 6 subdivision irrigation subdivision. The objection before the state authority, the same is pending. I pay before your lordship to dispose of this, giving opportunity of hearing all the participants.
Madam, may I submit, my lord, page 16 for a moment. Page 16, their representation, this is a family dispute.
There is admitted positions, my lord, also encroaching my land in the slate plot number 406, not government plot. There,
That is part.
that is part, he is also removed. This is a dispute between the family dispute. This is the no partition, no otherwise met dispute against the 406. That should not be evicted by a government officers. Government plot, that is a, I have no.
Let them
But they
consider
have
the representation.
represented culture, but restricted only government plot.
Yes.
Only I am praying, my lord, only restricted only government plot, not 406. That should be indicated.
Very, very. Mr. Ganguly?
But actually, you are pollution. So Lordship kindly see.
So page 16
Page,
is
page 18, Lord, he has made a representation to the police. Chondipur police.
not
He
required.
wanted
Page
to have
16 is considered.
Page 16 is there, so let the representation be considered by the authority.
And let it be restricted to the government plot.
Government plot, only government.
Yes.
Yes.
The petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of plot number 406, measuring 0.12 decimals at Moja Koyal Chowk, KAYALCHA, comma, jail number 41, comma, Kotia number 279, comma, police station Chandipur, comma, district Purva Medinipur, and complains that the private respondent has raised illegal construction. Private respondents have raised illegal construction in plot number 377 belonging to the irrigation department, comma, adjoining his plot, comma, adjoining his plot and have also encroached upon a portion of his royalty land. So the petitioner submitted a representation before the concerned authority in this regard on 8th June 2022, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the private respondents that the concerned authority be directed to deal with the representation insofar as plot number 377 is concerned and not in regard to plot number 406, which is the royalty land of the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents submits that who should be the authority? SDO?
Respondent number 5. SDO kind of conversation.
Why the SDO should be the authority?
SDO executive engineer also is the one of the authority. He has made the application before the executive engineer.
So you say it should be the executive?
Respondent number 5 too.
5. The fifth respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the fifth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such insofar as plot number 377 is concerned. Within 2 months? My lord. From the date of communication of this order.
Upon notice.
Upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, comma, in accordance with law. Disposed of, which actually on prayer of the petitioner. The name of the seventh respondent being the Panchayat Pradhan, comma, Lindabonpur -Roman 2, comma, Pada Pashra, MDA PASR, Chandipur, comma, district Purva Medinipur be expunged from the cause title of the writ petition. paragraph, the cause title of the cause title be amended accordingly. Let me show you.
One. Both I am chair.
Yes.
I kindly regularly to do.
ঠিক আছে তোমার হয়ে গেল তো চলো না রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন কনসিডার হয়ে গেছে।
Next.
20.
After vacation. Who is appealing for the respondents? After vacation, no further date can be given, sir. I'm sorry. Or you can make your submissions here and now. Yes.
My lord, petitioner become owner, petitioner is the
Take
owner
the
of,
microphone, please.
my lord, petitioner is the owner of the two plot of land, my lord. Annexure P1, page 17, my lord. Deed annexed here, my lord. In front of the petitioner land, there is
There
a,
is your service about the private respondents?
yes, my lord, here is my affidavit of service. My lord, in front of the petitioner's land,
Wait, please give me a minute. Where is the service?
my lord, I have served.
Have they received?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, continue.
My lord, in front of the petitioner's land, my lord, there is a vacant land, my lord, occupied by the private respondent, illegally occupying the vacant land and thereby obstructing the ingress and ingress of the petitioner's land, my lord. Thereby petitioner filed a representation before the PWD, my lord, page 2, maybe 2 annexure, page 61, my lord. After that, my lord, petitioner filed a writ petition before this honorable court, and my lord, 4th November 2022, my lord, order page, my lord, page 62, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship was directed to consider the representation. Oh, consider the representation within 3 weeks, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, order communicated to the PWD, my lord, and thereafter 14 December 2022, PWD called for the hearing, my lord, and thereafter there are 5 stalls owned by the collector Nodia, my lord, page 64, my lord.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, petitioner wrote to the DM.
Or may I?
You can continue.
Petitioner wrote to the DM, my lord, along with all documents, my lord, page 65, my lord. Private respondent are constructing there a pakka structure, my lord. And 3rd February 2023, my lord, page 67, P6, my lord, informed SDO, my lord, but no steps has been taken by the DM and SDO, my lord. And my lord, as per my lord, West Bengal Public Land Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act,
What
my
is
lord.
your prayer for disposal of the representations?
No, my lord, no.
My lord, here, my lord, if your lordship kindly come to first page, please. My lord, kindly come to page 62.
Order 64.
62 kindly come first.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, what was decided in that order, my lord, pursuant to the direction passed by your lordship, my lord, at page 64.
Yes.
Now, he says, my lord, by directing all the parties, kindly see the,
Now, the matter has not been decided as yet.
yes, now he has to relegate this matter, but since he has observed that the land in question belongs to the collectorate. So he has to refer to this, to the, my lord, collector for, my lord, adjudication. My lord, now as per the section 3(1) of the, my lord, West Bengal Public Land Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act, my lord, the collector has to, my lord, draw up a proceedings, notices has to be issued. There is a procedure, my lord, which has to be followed. My lord, only prayer which I am seeking to your lordship, my lord, let it be done by the collector. In the meantime, no construction should be made, further construction should be made, my lord, in the premises concerned, my lord.
Irrelevant. If it is made, it will be removed.
My lord, but
The
he
Act
has,
says so.
but the SDO, the assistant engineer, he has observed that, my lord, by directing all the parties to maintain status quo to be, my lord, be there, my lord, till, my lord, it has been, it will be decided by the collector.
There is already an order of status quo.
My lord, it was for a limited period. Kindly see, my lord, it was
No,
not
but
specified.
It's finally resolved.
No, yes, my lord, that means the status quo goes.
It has not been finally
Because
resolved.
he had no authority to, my lord, decide any further. He has to relegate the matter to the collector. My lord, now the status quo has to be imposed, my lord, till such time the collector, my lord, decides this issue. So he has not decided the issue, my lord, which was pending before him as per direction of your lordship.
Matter means deciding the issue in its finality.
Yes, till such time, status quo to be continued.
That order is already there.
My lord, but it is not clear from this order.
It is clear.
My lord, kindly record that.
Absolutely clear.
By directing all the parties to maintain status quo on the decide till the matter is finally resolved. Resolved means, my lord, to the SDO, they have to for necessary action. Now the SDO is, my lord, as per the,
What has happened after this?
My lord, I will stop, sir. Let it be considered by the SDO concerned. Under the public premises, unauthorized occupants
Because the SDO has to take necessary action.
my lord, the collector is the authority.
It
No,
is
my lord, he can, my lord, relegate the matter to the SDO.
It is relegated to the SDO general.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
let the SDO be directly.
My lord, till such time, my lord, the order, my lord, kindly indicate something, my lord, which will, my lord, have some relevance, my lord, with the nature of the construction, my lord, that was going on there, man. That has to be stopped, my lord.
The order will be for demolition of everything.
Yes,
It will be at their risk and peril. Why are you concerned? Why are you
Ma'am.
apprehensive? Let them continue, it will be demolished. It will be at their risk and peril.
yes, my lord, since there is an order of status quo till disposal meaning, my lord, till the adjudication before by the SDO. But that,
Final resolution of the matter means final resolution.
yes, but it is to be
That is-
decided by the SDO. Now, till such time, my lord, this order will continue, my lord.
Yes. That is clear,
My
already
lord.
clear in the order. 1 month? 2 months, 2 months.
Now, they have given them a breathing space, my lord, as per
Let
the
them-
order, my lord, which I have gone through, my lord.
Let them breathe. It will all be off in a minute. Affidavit of service. None appears for the private respondents despite service. Paragraph.
But it's automatic. In accordance with law holder.
In an earlier petition, being WPA 19906 of 2022. The petitioners complained unauthorized construction made by the private respondents upon a portion of PWD road. Is it PWD road?
No, my lord, it was initially when I filed this matter, my lord, the matter was relegated to the, my lord, PWD. Now, PWD, my lord, pursuant to your lordship's order, my lord, he observes that it is not my road, it is the premises of the, my lord, collector. The rightful owner is the collector. Now, the collector has to take steps, my lord, regarding eviction of these persons.
On PWD. Sentence to Murabba. Of PWD road. Stop. By an order passed on 4th November 2022. By an order na kore. Pursuant to an order passed. Pursuant to an order passed by this court on 4th November 2022. directing the concerned respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners within 3 months from the date of communication of the order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioners and the private respondents, comma. The matter was taken up for consideration by the assistant engineer, comma, Plassey Highway Subdivision, comma, PW within bracket Roads Directorate, and by an order passed on 14th December 2022, comma. The assistant engineer recorded that there are 5 stalls situated on the disputed plot, which is recorded in favor of the collector, comma, Nodia, and classified as Noyanjali. The order was communicated to the subdivisional officer Tehotto for necessary action. Stop. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioners that no further step has been taken by the concerned authority for complying with the said order. Complying with / implementing the said order. Complying with / implementing the said order. It is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that the SDO, the third respondent be directed to implement the order passed on 14th December 2022 in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the third respondent to comply with / implement the order passed by the assistant engineer, Plassey Highway Subdivision, comma, PW within bracket Roads Directorate on 14th December 2022, within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, in accordance with law.
My lord, may I interrupt for a moment? My lord, as per my lord, section 3(1), my lord, if in respect of any public land, the collector is of opinion upon application made by an officer. That means, my lord, it has to be, my lord, this assistant engineer, my lord, PW Road, he has, my lord, referred this matter to the SDO, but it should be to the collector. He has to refer to the matter to the collector, my lord. No, but with from. My lord, the section is clear. My lord. The collector is of opinion upon application made by an officer of the owner of the public land authorized in his behalf by such owner or upon information received otherwise that the public land is in unauthorized occupation of any person, the collector shall issue a notice. My lord, it is not like this, my lord, that the collector will relegate this matter to, my lord, to another officer, my lord. The officer has to, my lord, forward it to the collector. He is the sole person who will take, well, the entire steps.
But since the order says that it has to be communicated to the SDO,
Then, my lord, it's a wrong order.
the collector cannot be.
It has to be, my lord, referred to the collector. No. When the officer,
I'll record it.
my lord, kindly see, my lord, this. হ্যাঁ, আগের বার তো হাইওয়েজ অ্যাক্ট অনুযায়ী হচ্ছে। একটা
The power is with the SDO. Please have a look at this.
My lord.
So I think this will not be difficult. Disposed of. It on actually.
There are confusion about the empowerment of the particular officers. Naturally, any officer. of the-
That should be sufficient for your.
And,
response.
my lord, yes, ma'am. And my lord, in the event, my lord, he found, my lord, there is a, my lord, the illegal, my lord, occupation.
Law,
It will, in accordance with law, my lord, that has to be
he has
taken.
to complete the entire procedure,
lord.
I said, within 2 months.
It's hard.
21.
But I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. But kindly come to page 53, my lord. Page 53, my lord. This is the
something to ask
notification
you
of acquisition, my lord.
What's the matter about?
Yes, my lord. This is relating to, my lord, I am not satisfied with the compensation given, my lord. I had made an application, my lord, under section 18, my lord. I want to convert it into section 20A of the Railways Act. I show to your lordship, my lord. Page 53, my lord. First see the notification, my lord, issued by the Ministry of Railway, my lord. Page 53 of the writ petition, my lord. A short matter, my lord. I will not take much time, my lord.
Yes, 53, yes.
Page 53 of the railway, kindly see, my lord, first item, my lord, serial number 1, my lord. My lord, this is the land, my lord, where, my lord, the notification, my lord, acres is 1.940 acres. And my lord, Ponchanan Mondal, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, is supposed, this land is supposed to be acquired, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly comes to, my lord, thereafter, my lord, page 55, my lord. Page 55, my lord, is the payment notice, my lord. Issued by, my lord, Special Land Acquisition Officer, Birbhum, and my lord, competent authority of land acquisition under the Railways Amendment Act 2008, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly see, my lord, total land involved, my lord, in this acre, my lord, 2.27. Original notification, my lord, it was, my lord, 1.940, but my lord, the land which was acquired, my lord, is 2.27, my lord. And my lord, the payment of, my lord, 32,88,583 has been made, my lord. Lord, I am not satisfied with this amount, my lord. Now, my lord, what I did, my lord, my lord, thereafter, my lord, within 1 month, my lord, I made an application, my lord, before under section 18 of LA Act, my lord. Before, my lord, before the special LA officer, collector of Birbhum.
But
Now,
it
my
will
lord,
not be section 18.
but it will not be that, my lord. I have to go before, my lord, the railway authority, my lord, under section, my lord,
Under section 20.
20 FC, my lord, of Railway Act.
20 F6.
Kindly see, my lord, 20 F6. There is an arbitration clause, my lord. My lord, the railway, my lord, they will appoint an arbitrator, my lord, when I will make that application. 20 F6, my lord. 20 F6, my lord. Next page is 6, my lord.
Divisional Commissioner, Bardhaman Division.
ये पढ़िए तो।
So you have to file a fresh application.
But I am
But
praying
these be
before.
treated as.
What I am praying with this be treated as this that application, man. This is my Anuko's payment and nothing else, my lord.
Yes. What instruction do you want?
Already getting the all money.
Yes.
But I am supposed to get, my lord, one.
What instruction is necessary? What instruction do you require, sir? The court will give an order. No instruction is necessary. It will be converted by order of the court. Yes? Not
In the post payment, they are not affected, man. They
Nothing.
will not get affected.
There's nothing on merits. Being aggrieved by the compensation paid by the respondents for acquisition of his land. By the railways for the project Shaithya Tarapit third line, inverted comma. Shaithya Tarapit third line, comma. The petitioner filed an application before the concerned authority under section 18 of the Land Acquisition Act 1894 for referring the same to the learned district judge Birbhum, within bracket Land Acquisition Tribunal for consideration. For adjudication. For adjudication. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that since the provision laid down under section 20 capital F within bracket 6 of the Railways Act 1989 is applicable in the instant case, comma, the application under section 18 of the Act of 1894 be treated as one under section 20F6 of the Act of 1989 and dealt with by the concerned authority accordingly. Paragraph. Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties and material on record, comma, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the, who should consider the application?
Respondent number 5, general manager.
5. The general manager, Eastern Railways?
Special
Who's
land
the
acquisition
authority?
officer.
5 or 6?
Land acquisition officer.
State government is
Special land acquisition officer.
Is it 5?
5 na 3.
The professional respondent to treat the application submitted by the petitioner under section 18 of the Land Acquisition Act 1894 as an application under section 20F6 of the Railways Act.
But kindly direct my respondent number 3, my lord. But he will transfer it, my lord. Because I have filed in that court, my lord. That court, my lord, will transfer it to before that.
Third respondent.
No, he will transfer this application to that person.
And
But
take
3 and
necessary
5, my lord.
steps for consideration of the same in accordance with law.
But general manager such information.
3 and 5. 3 and 5.
2 people cannot be directed.
Okay, my lord. Then 3, my lord, will send it back
We
to.
will take necessary steps for
That will also do.
Yes.
I'm grateful. Great.
Service. Dispose of chat.
Great.
22.
Not this requirement.
Yes,
Not this requirement.
you're the petitioner
I'm the petitioner.
after vacation. Next week will not be. Let him come back.
My lord, I am appearing for the state, my lord.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 15th June. Motto?
15th June.
23.
Other states. I am appearing on behalf of the Bhagwan Development Authority.
May I file the affidavit of service? My lord, the petitioners are the owners of some plots of land which are.
State?
I'm other states.
Petitioners are the owners of some plots of lands, my lord, which are allegedly covered under 2 land acquisition proceedings, LA case number 2 and LA case number 3. Now, with regard to LA case number 2, my lord, similar matter was moved before your lordship, my lord, where your lordship had passed an order, my lord, declaring the acquisition to have lapsed
for not satisfying the twin requirements of section 24(1). Similar is, my lord, here also, my lord, LA case number 2 is involved. Along with that, LA case number 3 is also involved, my lord, which was, according to them, was initiated simultaneously. Now, my lord, there was, my lord, neither any possession was taken, nor, my lord, compensation was paid. Section 5A, section 9, nothing was complied with. So, my lord, this is the position with respect to the LA case number 2, my lord. In similar other matters, my lord, submission had come from the bar, my lord, that the BDA has preferred an appeal. My lord, that is the, my lord, Part 1 Development Authority, who had the requiring body according to the.
Yes, my lord.
Now that was filed, my lord, in February in respect of LA case number 2 only. Similar issue 3 is different. LA case number 3 is different, similar issues, but 3 is altogether a different case. So, my lord, report may be called for, my lord, regarding this the status of this LA case. My lord, I had filed an
What is the
opposition, my lord, will not help, my lord.
what is the status of the appeal?
Appeal has not been moved in February.
That's all, nothing else.
Nothing else.
It will be, my lord, under preparation, stay application is under preparation, my lord, due to change of.
Under preparation.
Preparation.
My lord, due to change of, my lord.
My lord, I don't even have the copy, my lord. I don't even have the copy of this appeal, my lord. I don't even know the status of this appeal at this moment, my lord.
This appeal is there really?
My lord, appeal is there, my lord, as well as the appeal is filed as per my.
Because stay application is under preparation.
Under preparation, my lord, due to change of, my lord, chief executive officer, my lord.
Order was passed in September 2022.
My lord, official, yeah, your lord.
Come back after vacation, please, and
My lord,
please tell me the status of the.
Yes, your lordship will kindly.
If you are still not ready with the stay application, I'll continue with this matter.
And we shall, my lord, file opposition,
Because once
the disputed
No,
question of fact, my lord.
Court, I
Case
can-
number is different, my lord. Case number is different. It's a 3. LA case number 3 of your lordship passed.
The lordship's order is
in
not been
connection-
annexed in this
LA case
petition.
number 2, my lord.
No, my lord.
No, it has not been.
It has been annexed. Not has been annexed.
It is not required, but your lordship's judgment is there.
Different case,
I-
my lord.
Like a lordship's
I-
order that has been annexed. in
I
the-
have,
So many cases.
my lord, judgments, my lord.
Different case, my lord.
How can I?
Not applicable in this.
LA case number 2 has already been,
Held as lapsed. Lapsed.
the earlier matter.
But it's the case number 3, my lord.
My lord, this is including the LA case number 3, my lord. It is totally
Our-
different
Yes,
number.
three is different. That's why.
Development,
I बोलते थे तब तो-
infectious, my lord.
This is
Each
two
and
and
every
three
moment.
both.
My lord, both,
2 and 3
both, my lord.
With respect to 3, my lord, there is no appeal also. My lord, let them file a status report for the state because I filed. दारा हमको बोलते थे.
तुम्ही बोलो.
I filed an application, my lord, under the Right to Information Act regarding all the procedures. My lord, they did not answer. My lord, in the other, in several other matters, your lordship's, my lord, view is, my lord, to direct them to file a report. That will help, my lord. They are insisting for affidavits, and then the matter will go to for hearing.
The question of facts is there, my lord. So
Let them file a status report. He is the BDA. First, the state will
I
clarify.
am requiring body, my lord. Land is
At this moment,
land is
BDA is
recorded in my
requiring body.
favor, my lord.
My case is, my lord, the
Our development,
Person at the moment.
My lord.
our development.
state, my lord, if the acquisition is, if the acquisition is, has lapsed, my lord, the BDA will come after, thereafter. So, my lord, let the state file a report. And then, my lord, because similarly, my lord, your lordship had already dealt with.
My lord, it has
Please come back with the judgment on the next date.
Lordship.
Let there be an adjournment. Let us see what happens to the appeal in the meantime.
Your lordship will kindly record an order to that extent,
There is-
because they are
My lord,
taking this plea in,
No, my lord,
in other matters also. Are Baba, तुम्ही
my
तो
lord, case number is different, my lord.
they are taking this plea in every matters, and well, the matters are getting adjourned.
One of them at LA2 and LA3, there are 2 cases.
LA 2 cases, my lord. But
LA2, it
that-
has been decided.
Ah.
So this court cannot go beyond that.
My lord.
If you do not get a stay in the appeal by the next date, I will dispose of this matter, at least in case of LA2, on the same line. No further explanation is required.
Lordship will kindly record an order.
What's LA2? I
Your
will
lord-
not record all this here in this.
No,
order.
my lord,
Come back on
will
the
kindly,
next-
my lord,
Come back on the next with the judgment.
Lordship.
Decided by this court once, I cannot go beyond that.
My lord.
No,
And with regard to LA case number 3, my lord, if your lordship kindly ask them to file a report, the state.
The lordship's order.
Because I have challenged, my lord, the entire, where they have faulted, the entire proceedings. They did not answer to my Right to Information Act. So if, my lord, a report is filed, the picture will be clear to your lordship. Thereafter, if your lordship feels, my lord, your lordship will.
2 and 3 are on the same footing. I am afraid the same order will follow. There cannot be any other option.
But your lordship's order passed on 3rd September 2002.
22, that is in WB number 15475, that has not been annexed also.
That has been.
That is there in the server that is available, which is records, my lord.
Okay, that is not the case. If you should want to read it.
My lord, judgments, my lord, we never annex. This is the first time, my lord. This is the first time this submission is coming.
Give them the citation if it is.
No, judgment I have. Yes, that is there in the writ petition itself. I have relied on your lordship.
If it is an unreported judgment, you have to give a copy.
No, it is, my lord, I can give it, my lord, but it is in the server also.
Judgments are in this.
This is the server. This is the recent judgment.
But still you give a
My
copy.
lord, he has
shall,
referred
I
this
shall.
judgment in this writ petition, my lord.
I shall,
Once it has been served-
I shall provide, my lord. That is the, my lord, they are taking this. They are trying to avoid this.
Supplementary.
Ah,
Let him.
supplementary লাগবে না, দশটা বলছি এমনি দিতে।
It is submitted on
Supplementary
behalf
on
of the
record হয়ে
sixth
থাক না, ভালো
respondent
হবে। Supplementary করে।
that this respondent has referred an appeal before the Honorable Division Bench with regard to a similar issue as in the present writ petition. Paragraph in view of the same, let the matter appear under the same heading. On 20th June,
20th June, madam.
20th June, 2020. If there is no development in the appeal in the meantime, I'll proceed with this matter. My
My lord,
I've called 23. I've not called.
my lord, item 25, my lord, I'm praying for after vacation, my lord. Item 25.
Who is there for the other side? After vacation?
After vacation, my lord.
5 not maintainable.
After, no, maintainable, my lord. I have challenged the notification. My lord, in front, yes, my lord.
25 at all.
After vacation.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th June.
Yes, my lord.
Thank you.
Sir, I am appearing on behalf of the
Well, I am appearing on behalf of the state. Well,
an application for the authority for grant of permanent state carriage permit along with the requisite fees, but the authority did not accept the same.
Your application was not accepted.
No.
it is a pretty old matter, my lord. Without any notice, matter has come, my lord. I take instruction, my lord.
Consideration. So
But
many cases, your lordship.
I don't know, my lord. I have to take instruction because I don't know what similar order.
Only consideration.
This
Yes,
has come up on mentioning.
No,
my lord,
It's
without,
appearing in the list.
my lord, it has come all on a sudden, my lord. Without it.
She's asking for consideration of her application.
Yes.
Why do you need instructions?
Yes,
Where
then-
is your application? Page 29.
Page 20.
Page 29.
Okay.
Let it be accepted and considered.
And your lordship will record that your lordship has not gone into the merits
Yes,
of it.
absolutely, absolutely. Affidavit of service. It is contended on behalf of the petitioner that the petitioner applied for issuance of contract carriage permit before the concerned authority, but the said application was not accepted by the authority, far less considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the application at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that who should be the authority?
Respondent number 4.
Secretary?
Yes, sir.
The fourth respondent be directed to consider the application in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the fourth respondent to accept and consider the application of the petitioner.
If she is otherwise eligible.
Yes, yes. Upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing within 1 month. Within 1 month from the date of communication of this order. Upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioner, in accordance with law. Upon the petitioner depositing the prescribed fees and complying with all other formalities. Dispose of. I mean, I have not asked them to grant.
Yes, sir. Your lordship only record that your lordship has not gone into the merits of the
It's
case.
made clear that that this court has not gone into the merits of the case, and
And as the respondent,
the fourth respondent is at liberty to consider the application of the petitioner independently and without being influenced by any observation which may have been made in this order.
as we are not using any affidavit, therefore, my lord,
Yes,
all
yes,
allegations.
that will be recorded. The chat line, yeah, usual. Affidavit of service.
I am appearing and same matter.
Respondents?
I do not know, lordship.
106, who is your affidavit? Have you served?
No. Matter.
When did you serve? Where is the service?
Service to be nothing.
2019 service, please make a fresh service and come back. This was served in 2019. I do not find anyone appearing.
Matter is happening.
Oh, so please intimate that, please serve afresh. On prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to serve the respondents afresh and file affidavit of service on the urgent date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading. On 12th June. Pradeep.
Last occasion, I have completed my submission. Now they are supposed to respond.
Who is appearing?
State,
Who is
only
appearing for the state?
Mr. HON'BLE Sheni was appearing.
Yes,
Then is engaged, my lord, on another court. Let the matter fixed on Monday, my lord.
come back after vacation in that.
The only thing is, you will forget everything.
Yes,
If it is delayed, you also will forget everything. It has to be decided. Your
no, sir.
the only issue was whether this matter has to be referred to the larger bench or not. That was the issue I have argued. Possibly you may recall.
Come back after vacation, I'll do it.
Please determination is then market part had. Other I have to start again.
You've not said much, sir. On
Any day before vacation, is it possible?
Not possible. On prayer of the respondents, the matter is urgent. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 9th June, immediately on you.
At 2 p.m.
It is appearing. I'm calling the list.
It would be.
Cantonade. Yes, 109. Anyone in 109?
My lord, I am appearing in this bit. My lord, on the last date, supplementary affidavit was directed
Who
to
is
be filed.
appearing for the respondents?
My lord, state Mr.
Who
Sen.
is appearing?
Action 1.
There is an application. What is it for?
My lord, for early hearing. My lord, since the matter has been taken up, it has become infructuous.
Mr. Sen is appearing in this matter.
Infructuous.
Yes, Mr. Basu.
He is engaged in, what can I say?
Come back after vacation.
My lord, then I will serve the copy of this application to my learned friend.
You are filing the supplementary affidavit.
My
today?
lord.
Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Paragraph on prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading. On 13th June.
My lord, can may be disposed of as infructuous since the matter has been taken up.
It is not there in the file at all.
Can may.
Grateful.
In person.
It was 109.
110, my lord. Mr. Naik is for the state. He's in for courtroom number 2, my lord. Short passover, my lord.
My lord, this matters leads to, your lordship kindly remember, this matters leads to additional vehicle. My lord, they have granted in from the authority, the state transport authority, West Bengal granted one. Now I am an operator from my lord, the Jharkhand. Now, my lord, they have allowed earlier before after my lord, replacement, they rejected on the ground. This cannot be granted for these reasons. And my lord, they have granted one. What has been that has been countersigned by the Jharkhand authority. One is this. Another issue is that they are saying the notifications and your lordship has gone to that is not a final notification, that is under subsection
Proposed-
5.
proposed
Yes,
amendment.
proposed amendment.
Let
That
him
was the
come
only
back. Let him, he is not there today. Let him. After vacation. On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th June. 13th June.
13 June.
Next matter after vacation.
Next matter টা করি। This matter, your lordship, kindly, my reply has to be given. My lord, Mr. Sen concluded his argument, but this is that matter, tax. Where, my lord, this my reply has to be given. My lord, this vehicle is standing in their custody since November.
Again, Mr. Sen is not.
My lord, your lordship kindly appreciate since November the vehicles. My lord, my clients was ready. Even your lordship's observation was that why in that event this interim relief cannot be given if my clients are ready to furnish my lord, the bank guarantee. Now, lordship kindly appreciate how many days the vehicle is standing there.
Yes.
We are ready.
Sen has completed on the earlier. But
Yes,
in
sir.
his
Last
absence,
topic.
I
My lord,
cannot
I have to
reply.
reply only. If your lordship kindly allow me to, my lord. If I have to reply,
Absence, I don't think it will be.
he is an advocate on record in that matter, my lord, junior.
Reopening.
He is a junior in that, my lord. He's a junior.
Because I don't think an order can be passed before vacation. We only have a week to go.
That's right, my
So
lord.
please
What
come
I am,
back
my lord, I have to
after
conclude
vacation.
my reply only.
We are reopening on 5th. Please come back on 6th. 6th, the next day itself.
My lord,
So
my
that
lord,
we can conclude.
let it be, my lord. He is appearing. He is appearing.
Mr. Sen is my leading me, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, very well come back at reopening, my lord.
5th, we are reopening. Please come back on 6th, the next day itself.
Only one prayer, my lord. Only one prayer, my lord. My lord, let it be fixed as a part-heard matter. My lord, your lordship kindly, since long, my lord, prolonged hearing has been given, my lord, since November, my lord, at least that prayer, my lord, that prayer. My lord, I am not.
Immediately after vacation, the second day after reopening, I'm fixing. it.
Finally, my lord, let
In the vacation determination doesn't change.
let that indulgence. My lord, I am not. My lord, your lordship has
Let the
already.
matter appear under the same heading on 6th June.
গাড়ি রিলিজ
Second day,
গাড়িটা রিলিজ করে দিই
6th June.
এখন বলো না অ্যাডভান্স ইনফারেন্স ড্র করে নেব দরকার নেই ওটা
Next.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the railways in this matter. Lordship, on
Railway
the
authorities.
So I am for the private respondent in this matter, my lord will.
I am for the repeat petitioner, my lord. I am led by Mr. Abrotosh Mojumdar, my lord.
Yes.
I am praying for not this week, my lord.
Lordship, nothing survives in this matter, Lordship. In fact,
Lordship, may I say one thing, my lord? I was one of the proponent and I have invested huge amount of capital in participating in the tender.
My lord,
I have invested 1 crore 30 lakhs. Now, it was in the previous occasion, they have submitted one instruction that they are going to discharge the tender. There is no fault on my part, no allegation against me in the instruction, my lord, that was provided to me. Only one thing, my lord, the security deposit or the earnest money, this is 1 crore 80 lakhs. I have paid 1 crore 30 and another private respondent has provided 50 lakhs. Now, that has to be refunded, my lord. As because there is no breach on my part and there is no issuance of allotment letter. So there was no concluded contract. Before that,
The petitioner,
Lordship, Lordship, may I say this, Lordship? In there is no question about the non-refund of the security deposit. Lordship, on the previous occasion, it was submitted by the Deputy Solicitor General on instructions, Lordship, that the amount, the security deposit will be paid back to the tenderers as their proportionate. The proportionate value in which they have paid, it will same be refunded back. And
when, my lord, when it will be paid back?
You should not be, you are after all not the petitioner here, sir.
No,
You
I am
have no apprehension. Let the petitioner come.
Lordship, what I was humbly praying, Lordship, is that since Lordship, nothing survives in this matter, and since there is a stay on the other matter, Lordship, which is not listed.
He has no instructions, sir. Why do we embarrass him today? Let him come back.
My lord.
He's asking for time. Come back after vacation, I'll deal with it. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 12th June.
Lordship, only one thing, my lord, my learned friend has stated on instruction
that they have no objection in
Take it up with the authority, sir, in the
if that be
meantime.
recorded, my lord, in that case, my lord, I will be benefited to that extent.
Not necessary. Take it up with the authority. He says that they have no objection.
ওটা হলেই তো হয়ে যায়।
Lordship, on 12th, Lordship, if your Lordship can take up both the matters
Both the
simultaneously.
matters may be taken up, my lord. Both 12 also.
The other matter
Similar
is not
points, Lordship.
Other matter is not
Other
listed.
matter is not listed.
WP 23890.
3890.
Please give the correct number.
Yes.
Lordship, I have the order, Lordship.
Atal and Atkul.
Previous order is there with me.
It has not been, it's not appearing at all.
No, my lord.
Lordship, on the previous occasion, has desired that since this particular instant matter is on the subject matter of the challenging of tender process, so after hearing this matter,
Paragraph on prayer of both the parties. WPA 23890 of 2022 shall appear along with this petition on the agenda date.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Gratefully, Lordship.
আগে না, এটা সেটা না।
My lord, this is file nahi?
File name? Not this week.
Not
Come
this.
back on Monday. Because tomorrow again, if it doesn't come, it will not make any.
Tomorrow, it won't be taken up because tomorrow, second half, your Lordship takes up the original site matters.
Yes. So,
Thursday.
so let it be on Monday, not this week.
I will the private respondent, madam.
The private respondent wanted to use a short.
I am filing my opposition, madam.
Where for the state, he is just serving, my lord, the reply.
You've not
Just
served
serve,
an
my
advance copy, Mr. Shamant.
My lord,
Advance copy was not served.
well, I serve my learned friend.
For the
The state-
petitioner, but
Yes.
not state, my lord.
No, I admit it. I could not serve it.
Oh, you're filing a reply to this.
Yes, yes, right.
You have received a copy?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
The state is again in the dark. Please give him a copy.
Yes, I have served all.
State,
State of.
you received?
No.
No, it is up to me. Oh, my lord, I've already served them. এটা কোনটা? আরে যেটা মিসেস
You received?
Yes, madam.
But
Reply.
just see the copy from Sila.
Opposition, my lord, the private respondent, last occasion, my lord, directed them to file their affidavit in
So
opposition.
you want to go through this and come back?
Yes, my lord. I need to go through this opposition, my lord. But they are-
That's why we insist on advance copies. Mr. Shamant adjourned.
My lord. আমি দেখি তোর
Not before vacation is not possible. Coming immediately after vacation.
Thank you.
Immediately after vacation.
Madam, let's say after next week, man, next week,
After
after
vacation.
vacation.
Affidavit
Respond with
submitted on behalf of the on
আমাদের
the
respond
private
number?
respondent.
8.
Respondent and affidavit in reply thereto filed by the petitioner are taken on record.
You want to report file? Go.
Paragraph on prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading. On 9th June,
Madam, state may be directed to file a report also.
My lord, let we go through
let
the,
him go through it if it is necessary.
Madam, yes, after considering, madam, let them file a report.
Yes,
Ninth.
9th June.
Let them file a report, Madam, state.
If the
Madam,
state
it will
files-
be easier for your lordship to take a decision.
through the report,
if
my
he
lord.
feels
Madam, both the,
necessary.
one authority says it is not illegal. Other authority says it is legal.
The bomb was my lord 26 and old vehicle is flying into my man.
Maybe, only 36 years.
Let the state go through the report and come.
Wrong was should not get banned out of previous litigation.
Next.
কি বলছো তুমি? কে রং ডুয়ার? আমি রং ডুয়ার না তুমি রং ডুয়ার?
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে।
হ্যাঁ?
That will be decided.
What are you doing? রং ডুয়ার আমি?
Who has complained?
Next matter.
You know the profile operator. You obtain the renewal by practicing fraud.
Please make. the
Try your
argument
luck,
the matter
Mr.
is
Sam.
called.
Try your luck.
My lord, today is fixed for instructions by the state.
Appearing for the state. Mr. Dhar, Supratim Dhar, where is he?
Mr. Amol Sen and Mr. Dhar were appearing.
I do not find any of them. You are appearing for?
I am appearing for the writ petitioner in WPA number 5195 from
The
Mahindra and
The
Mahindra.
second,
Mahindra and Mahindra. But this is of utmost importance because my lord, my entire my lord, e-vehicles all over West Bengal is my lord, is stuck up because of my lord, complete inaction on part of the state authorities, despite their own inter-office memo my lord, being raised, two memorandums being there, first of which is at page 75, my lord, issued by the Transport Secretary, my lord, if I am not wrong, my lord. They are not, the RTOs are not, my lord, allowing my
my lord,
registration
there
of
are
my
many
vehicle.
suppression of fact and this case is
My lord,
different
this
from
is-
other. There is a division bench order applicable to them
My lord, my
because
lord,
they are party to the Alipur suit.
my lord, my learned friend
Their
has to
case is
understand.
different. Their case is different because they are
My
party to the
learned
Alipur
friend
court.
has to understand
Others are
that
not
in the High
parties.
Court, we maintain a decorum. Their parley cannot go on. There is not a debate or a bickering.
My lord,
One has
my
to-
lord,
one
my
can speak
learned
at one
friend
point.
first has to understand that.
Wait, sir, please
One.
have some patience.
Please allow one party to finish and then you will have your right of audience. My lord is here. My lord, my case simply put is, my lord, there are two directives issued by the Transport Directorate of the state government. My lord knows. One is at 14th of July 2022. The other, my lord, is at, my lord, 9 September 2022. Both say that please register the vehicles of Mahindra and Mahindra. My lord, despite those memorandums issued by the Transport Directorate, the relevant concerned RTOs are not registering my vehicles. Now, my lord, what is the backdrop behind this? Honorable Justice Moushami Bhattacharya in a writ petition filed by my clients had clarified that the learned trial judge will look into this issue. Before the learned trial court, that is Alipur court, my learned friend's client had gone through him and my lord said that we have no objection if the RTOs, my lord, registered the vehicles of Mahindra and Mahindra. My lord, on that basis, the Transport Secretary has issued these memorandums. Thereafter, also the state government is not adhering
I
to
do
that.
not find the state respondents today, that's the
My
difficulty.
lord, in that case, my lord, may I humbly urge your lordship, kalke ki nahi, lordship? Kalke ye matter bolo nahi. My lord, if your lordship kindly keeps it tomorrow and my lord, one line order.
Come back next week.
My lord, next week your lordship also knows perilously close to the vacation. We will be, my lord, kindly keeps it tomorrow. Then, my lord, day after tomorrow, if it commences to your lordship, and maybe one line order from your lordship that my lord, the state authorities were here, let them get instructions. We can serve it on the state authorities and the government pleader's office if required.
My lord,
Otherwise, my lord, instructions, my lord, difficult.
State authorities wanted to take instruction.
That's why I'm saying, my lord, that the matter has been taken up. They have not appeared, my lord, that they ought to bring instructions. Otherwise, my
Come
lord,
back on
it
Monday.
becomes difficult.
My
Yes,
lord,
but
I
they
have,
will
I have,
come once again.
my lord, I have one humble submission, my lord. My lord, there are suppression of fact by my learned friend. They have annexed the,
It's at all now.
my lord, I am not on merits, my lord. My lord, let the affidavits be also be filed, my lord, bringing on record the suppression of, because my lord, they have annexed the Hooghly motor miss case filed before the Alipur court. Their miss case is different, which is pending before the Alipur court. They have not placed that. That is a, my lord,
Documents.
my lord, then I will bring on record by way of supplementary affidavit.
No, my lord, kindly don't allow my learned friend to use any supplementary at this
My
stage.
lord.
Let the matter come up on Monday
Lord,
as
we
directed
kindly
by
see,
your
my
lordship.
lord.
Let the state get its instruction.
It will be the
My lord,
court's prerogative
this
what
is
to allow,
just
what
a
to not.
ploy, my lord,
None
to
appears for the
stop
state
the matter of
respondents.
hearing of the matter before vacation.
Let the matter appear under the same heading on 15th May 2023. Paragraph, the state respondents are directed to take necessary instructions in this matter in the meantime.
My lord, the supplementary affidavit.
No, my lord. Yes.
My lord, liberty to file the supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Come back, let us.
Against the second writ petition, my lord, liberty to file the supplementary affidavit, because else I will use the affidavit in opposition, whatever courts direct.
Let us see on Monday.
Let's see
We'll
what
see.
happens.
My lord, there is a suppression of fact with regard
Bring
to
those
second writ.
records if you think we have suppressed.
That's why I fixed it on Monday.
My lord,
Next matter.
Lordship, it's a changed brief. After getting this brief,
You are the petitioner.
I am for the petitioner. I found certain facts should have been narrated and there are some mistakes. So what I am praying, Lordship, I am praying to withdraw this writ petition with liberty to file appeals.
My lord. My lord, I have an objection in this matter, my lord.
Sir.
My lord, I have filed the intervention application. There was a license agreement signed between the petitioner and me. And when they have separate.
Petitioner needs to withdraw. What is your objection?
My lord, my objection is that when I brought on record the license agreement signed by and between me and them, they are trying to withdraw this application, my lord. Their intention is this.
I'll file another writ petition afresh with leaves granted by this honorable.
Fresh petition. What is the difficulty?
Lordship.
My lord, then I have no objection. They filed.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition on the ground of defects detected therein and seeks further liberty to file a fresh writ petition on the same cause of action. Paragraph, such liberty is granted. The writ petition being WPA 3301 of 2023 is dismissed as withdrawn. Paragraph, liberty is granted to the petitioner to file a fresh writ petition on the same cause of action.
I'm good.
Paragraph, there shall however be no orders to costs as in certified website copy.
I'm good. Aditi.
May I please your lordship, I am for the petitioner in this matter.
Lord,
In this matter, your lordship, they are supposed to get instruction. What has happened in this matter, your
Well, I
lordship?
have taken instruction. It would be better if your lordship can direct me to file a report in the form of an affidavit. My lord, because of my lord, the circular of the state government, my lord, we have initiated, filed and registered an FIR. And
Against the FIR. over your
and therefore, my lord, sealed, my lord, the
Wants to come back with
manufacturing.
the report in the form of an affidavit, let it come back.
Lordship.
Please serve an advance copy.
Let-
Yes, your
Definitely, my lordship.
Lordship,
Learned counsel, yes.
one indulgence, your lordship. The matter may be fixed in a certain date because I am
I'll
without.
fix a date, of course, I'll fix a date after vacation. Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to use an or
Well,
seeks to
let
submit
it
a
be
report in the
your
form-
lordship's order. Let it be the order of your lordship's court.
No, because on the earlier date you wanted to take instructions. It was
Well, I have got instruction, my lord, it would be better if that, my lord, I file a report in the form of an affidavit.
on the basis of what can this court direct you?
Lordship, the instruction may be handed over to me so that in the
The
meantime. I can
instruction
go-
cannot be, my lord.
Instruction cannot be.
One circular of the transport department, my lord, FIR has been registered and my lord, thereafter, my lord, the factory has been sealed.
Without any reason, and that is the
Yes,
reason
my
I am
lord.
without any kind of business, your lordship.
So, my lord, if you would come up with the affidavit, my lord.
It is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that the factory has been sealed pursuant to a notification of the
Notification of the, my lord, transport department, direction of the transport department,
director of the transport department.
direction of the transport department.
Let that notification be handed over. That's.
Well, I would annex everything, my lord,
Direction
in my
of the transport department. Pursuant to a direction of the transport department. Stop. Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this regard. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 13 June.
13 June.
In
The
the-
notification may be handed over.
Well, I would annex everything in my report.
Come up with the report.
13 June, my lord.
In this matter, will I appear to the petitioner that in terms of the order, passed by your lordship on 17th April, Lord, now the amendment petition has been taken out and the state has filed an report in the form of an affidavit, and I have also used the reply, taking exception to the report.
Have you filed an amendment petition?
Yes, yes.
Where is your amendment application? When did you file
Amendment
it?
application.
Mr. Debra, have
My
you
lord.
received a copy?
এটা ওই এক মাস তো হ্যাঁ ওই my lord,
Have you received a copy of the amendment application?
my lord, not yet, but I believe lordship, I'm very sorry because not to attend to earlier two matters lordship. I was, হ্যাঁ identical matter, both are identical matter, but in one matter Mr. Debra is there and the next matter Mr. Mike is there.
Yes, I do not find your amendment application. When
But
did you
your
file it?
copy has been served, amendment নেই without giving hearing.
Amendment application.
My lord, with your lordship,
That amendment application filed, Mr. Deputy.
my lord, a very short point is involved.
It is not in the file. I have to
Oh,
see
sorry,
whether it is
yes.
found. Mr. Debra, you've received a copy of the amendment application?
Yes, yes. Amendment.
Yes, what amendment are you asking for?
My lord, amendment by during pendency of the writ petition, my lord, they have rejected my prayer for extension of the tenure of the offer letter in terms of rule 114 of the rule without giving me any hearing. On the face of the order, page 6, it appears that they passed the order unilaterally without giving me any hearing. On that score, it should be set aside and the matter may be remanded to the authorities for taking a decision afresh upon giving me hearing regarding extension of the tenure of the offer letter in terms of rule 141 of the rule. And the proviso is clearly applicable in my case, as would be evident from the decision of the STA itself. Your lordship kindly have a glance of the decision, my lord, at page, my lord, at page 15, my lord. And Lord,
Your prayer was for grant of inter-regional stage carriage permit.
stage carriage permit was allowed on condition of subject to submission of the detailed route alignment. The application have been accepted by the authorities for grant of permit subject to submission of the alignment. Now, pursuant to the said decision, I submitted the papers, but prior hand, they issued the offer letter and uploaded in the server, giving 1 month time, and when it was handed over to me, 1 month time has been elapsed. A very peculiar case, my lord. Your lordship, kindly see page 15 of my writ petition for a moment. Page 15, annexure P2, route 287, serial number 60. Your lordship, kindly see the decision. The applicant, right hand side, my lord, next.
Yes.
Bottom.
Yes.
The applicant would be considered as approved, subject to condition that the applicant would submit detailed route alignments showing specific regions and the district with classification, etc., without touching any area restricted under notification number so and so. The area, Central Business District, Esplanade, Bandstand in Kolkata, and Howrah Station and approach areas of the Howrah Bridge, Rabindra Setu. The applicant has to place vehicle having BS4 norms and above. But the next two parts regarding BS2 norms and the notification does not apply in my case. It is not disputed. The first part, you will also that the condition is applicant would be considered as approved, subject to the condition that the applicant would submit detailed route alignment showing specific region and the district with classification, etc., without touching the area of so and so. The condition imposed for acceptance of the application regarding issuance of permit on submission of detailed route alignment. Next page, Lord. I submitted the papers in terms of the said decision. I submitted the papers on 30th January 2023. Page 16, Lord, of the writ petition. I submitted the detailed route alignment along with the 11 papers.
Yes.
Enabling the authorities to take necessary steps for issuance of the offer letter. It was submitted on 30th January 2023. But after submission of the papers, now the authorities page 29. Now this offer letter, as if being issued on 2nd January 2023, before submission of my papers, the condition of acceptance of the application for grant of permit subject to submission of detailed alignment, which was submitted before the authorities on 30th January. Now the offer letter, as it being issued on 2nd,
Not 24th January, it was submitted.
on 30th January, my lord, I have submitted the papers. Page 16.
Page 16 shows 30 January, it was submitted.
It was
Yes,
30th January, it was submitted.
received, yes.
And my lord, the offer letter was uploaded in the server 2nd January 2023. But in my humble submission, in terms of the decision of the STA board, before submission of the alignment, route alignment, the authority cannot issue the offer letter and give it to the server. The condition precedent is the submission of the papers would be accepted as a grant of permit. Therefore, prior hand, they have issued the offer letter. But immediately on receiving the said offer letter on 28th February, my lord, I submitted a prayer before the authorities, page 31. Seeking extension of the tenure of the offer letter in terms of rule 141. The second proviso is clearly applicable in my case as exceptional cases. It should be granted up to 6 months. Now, this was not granted by the authorities for which the writ petition was filed, and pendants of the writ petition, they have intimated me that my prayer for extension has been rejected without giving me any hearing. In my amendment application, page 6, one line order in a cryptic manner that prayer for extension has been rejected without affording any opportunity of hearing. And my submission is before Lordship for setting aside the order. In terms of rule, it is squarely applicable in my case because of the facts and circumstances of the instant case. The authorities should take appropriate steps to extend the interim order up to 6 months in terms of rule 141 of the rule, which is squarely applicable in my case. Because as per the decision of the STA board, the grant of offer letter would arise only after submission of the papers and documents, which admittedly submitted on 30th January. Therefore, beforehand, they could not have the chance to issue the offer letter, superseding, rather traversing the terms of the STA board decision. Therefore, 141 proviso is squarely applicable in my case for extension of the interval. This is the case, Lord.
Yes. First, the amendment application. Do you have any objection to it? Because you have also filed the same document. So let that be allowed.
I am not objecting. Nowadays, Mr. Rice client also, my lord, file an application through online, and on the basis of the online. Bound portal operated by online method. Consequently, I'm not with consequently, paragraph 6, 7, and 8.
Of
paragraph 6, my report. Report of STA secretary.
Yes.
Paragraph 6, acknowledging such online application of the petitioner, the respondent, the STA authority in board meeting held on 8 December 2025, approve such application subject to fulfillment of all terms and conditions by the petitioner and in terms of the Motor Vehicles Act and the rules. Next, on the basis of such approval, an offer letter was prepared and the same duly approved by the authority on 22nd December 2022. Subsequently, the offer letter bearing number 12 dated 2nd January 20 was issued by the answering respondent in favor of the petitioner number 1, informing the petitioner regarding the approval of STA in issuing permanent state judgment in favor of the petitioner, it was specifically stated therein that the petitioner are required to submit the documents requisition herein 30 days from the date of issue of the offer letter. It is specifically submitted that the next 8. Said offer letter was duly uploaded on official website of State Transport Authority in Pahon Citizen Services Poribahon Seva, and the petitioner could download the same from such official website on or after 2nd January 2023. Since the petitioner have made the application for grant of permit, change carriage permit online, it is expected that the petitioners are well aware regarding the website and could have downloaded such offer letter on their own and could have complied with the terms and conditions as stipulated therein. Clearly stated, instead of doing so, petitioner has waited till 30th January 2023 and made an application before the respondent authority for issuance of an offer letter in their favor. So the facts remains, such offer letter was already being issued on 2nd January 2020. Thereafter, 141 is clearly said that after 30 days, no. And my memo is not kindly see.
Have you granted an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner before you rejected the prayer?
No question. It automatically under the statute.
How can anything be automatically done, Mr.
30
Devroy?
days, after 30 days, automatically it will.
But a hearing should be given.
Oh, Lord, if
Petitioner should be asked to explain the delay.
Lordship, my lord. 141 my lord, statutory my lord, their obligation. Lordship, kindly see paragraph 11, the 141 is stated clear. Every permit to open the executive doing that next provided that the transport authority allow time in respect of grantee under the action or forward for the transport authority granting the permit be for the order with writing relax the government position it might consider, but in any case not beyond 6 months. That is after, that is not. Past 1 month, they has to intimate. They has to apply for extension.
Could the offer letter be issued prior to submitting the documents by the petitioner? Because the order was, the resolution was, it will be allowed subject to submitting documents. So before it was submitted, how could the offer letter be issued?
Offer letter issued definitely approval. On the basis of such approval.
What was the approval?
Approval. An offer letter was prepared.
It is a conditional approval.
Conditional approval.
So unless the conditions are fulfilled, can the approval be given effect to?
Yes, my lord, should have given a hearing. Now it is online process, and somebody says and says that I do not know about the online.
No question of not knowing. Conditions needed to be fulfilled. How could the approval be given effect to?
This letter says, my lord.
Because it says subject to fulfillment of certain conditions.
One minute, my lord. Now, subject to submission of advice. Page 16. Page 16. Page 16 the submission of route alignment. The regulation asking for route alignment, but what is the letter to page 16, Lordship kindly see? Is reserved for extension of offer letter without indicating that the alignment of the roof.
Yes, the relevant papers are annexed. Relevant papers are annexed.
Any case, Lordship, kindly direct them to revisit the issue, that will be done. After hearing the particular.
Because there are several irregularities.
And another point, my lord, it is a non-notified roof. What prevent him from applied phase?
No, that is a different issue. This has to be disposed of in accordance with the law.
It is well correct, my lord. Otherwise, it is a non-notified roof, T roof, no restriction is there, he can apply. A phrase. With particular details, that will serve his entire purpose.
And offer letter was issued on 2nd January.
2nd January.
The application was made on 24th January. It is still within 30 days.
8th December, it was my lord, approved.
30 days from the date of issuance of offer letter. Offer letter on 2nd, the application is on 24th. So it is within 30 days.
Another thing, my lord,
From that angle also.
22nd January it was approved, but it was not uploaded. Actually, it was not approved. 22nd December, approved. Authority on approved on 22nd December, substantive offer letter.
No, the letter was issued on 2nd January. So that is the date.
That is the date.
And the application is on 24th January.
Within the date.
That is within time.
What application date code?
Same date.
The letter of extension was beyond time.
When it come to my knowledge about the offer letter, when it stood lapse 1 month, then I immediately made a prayer seeking extension of the offer letter up to 6 months in terms of rule 141 under the proviso.
But even without your knowledge, you have filed an application within time.
Within time, in terms of the decision of the STA board,
Yes.
subject to submission of the alignment, they would take the next course of action, which I have submitted on 30th January, page 16. Received 24th January. It was received on 30th January under docket number. Therefore, my lord, after submission of the papers, they could have issued the offer letter. But if it is taken that they have issued thereafter, that how it could be counted from 2nd January? It should be counted thereafter. Therefore, I made a prayer up to 6 months. It should be extended under the exceptional circumstances under the proviso of rule 141. It's squarely governed under the exceptional clause. Therefore, my humble prayer, the authority should be directed to extend the interim order so that I can produce the vehicle within the time for getting the permit under the open policy of the Act.
But one thing is very true, the 30 days that was covered because we will not, this offer letter was approved on 22nd December 22 and was printed on 2/1/23. In between, it was uploaded. He has missed it, but he is saying that on 30th January.
Offer letter could not have been issued at all.
In terms of the decision.
No.
When will the offer letter be issued upon
After-
fulfillment of the terms?
On 2nd January.
So how could the offer letter be issued before fulfillment of terms?
No,
Please come to
offer
the
letter
resolution.
was approved on 22nd of December 2022.
Please come to the resolution.
Resolution
Resolution says approval subject to certain conditions.
That's a bit contrary to my instruction also. So I feel.
So
That's true.
Approval can be made only upon compliance of the.
To avoid all this controversy, not the late authority, it will be relegated to
And you
authority.
issue offer letter even prior to that.
That is what is
And then you
sufficient.
say 30 days over, so it's rejected.
Yes, but
Does it
we
make
say
sense?
we are only banking upon our statement that it was uploaded.
Immaterial. It could not have been uploaded before it was complied with.
My lord. Madam, again, I am repeating, but it comes under the exceptional circumstances
Do you
because of the
have
facts of the case.
a similar amendment application in the other matter?
Yes, yes, yes. I have. I've done.
Can one of 2020.
Very well.
Not given.
Not so relevant, lordship. This is, he has not yet given, but immaterial.
No. The order is being included.
He will give me, lordship. That will change the Miller situation.
The petitioners pray for amendment of the
It has been
petition
given to my, to the junior Mr. Naik.
on the ground that
Lordship.
during pendency of the writ petition, the prayer of the petitioner for extension of the tenure of the offer letter was turned down by the respondent authorities.
My lord, may I leave the court?
And communicated to the petitioners by a letter issued on 16th March 2023. Paragraph. Heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, the proposed amendment is in conformity with the averments of the writ petition, comma, shall not change the nature and character of the writ petition and is required to be allowed in order to for effective adjudication of the petition. Paragraph, accordingly, the amendment sought by the petitioners is allowed. Paragraph, department is directed. Amendment to department. Amendment is to be incorporated by the department.
Yes. Lordship, lordship.
Right. The department is directed to incorporate necessary amendment in the writ petition in terms of the application. Paragraph, can 1 of 2023 is disposed of.
My lord.
WPA.
And this will be done, my lord. This action will be taken upon hearing the parties and.
This is the
amendment. My lord.
Report in the form of WPA. Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the fourth respondent and exception used by the petitioners to the said report are taken on record. Paragraph, heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, it is contended on behalf of the petitioner that in considering an application filed by the petitioners for issuance for grant of inter-regional stage carriage permit, comma, the respondents, comma, by a resolution taken in the board meeting on 8th December 2023. Approved the application of the petitioners subject to condition that the applicant would submit detailed route alignment showing specific region and /or district with classification, comma, etc., without touching any area restricted under notification number 3438-WT/3 capital M-139/2004 dated 2nd August 2000. Stop. Page 15, na? We can have. The petitioners submitted the relevant documents in terms of the said resolution before the concerned authority on 24th January 2023 and requested grant of offer letter in terms of the resolution. Stop. In the meantime, the concerned authority issued an offer letter to the petitioner on 2nd January 2023 requesting the latter, LATTER, to comply with the terms and conditions mentioned in the said letter within 30 days from the date of issuance of the letter. Stop. The petitioner learnt about the said offer letter on 28th February, that was the date. No, they learned again. The petitioner was handed over. The petitioner was handed over a copy of the offer letter on 28th February 2023, following which the petitioners were the petitioners were handed over, following which they prayed for extension of the tenure of the offer letter by a letter issued on 2nd March 2023. Stop. During pendency of the writ petition, the prayer of the petitioners was turned down by the authority as communicated by a letter issued on 16th March 2023. Stop. Paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that since the offer letter was issued by the authority without waiting for compliance of the directions given in the resolution by the petitioners, validity of the offer letter ought to be extended up to 6 months from the date of issuance of the same in terms of Rule 141 of the West Bengal Motor Vehicles Rules. Stop. Also, no opportunity of hearing was granted to the petitioners before the application for extension of tenure was turned down. Paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that the prayer for extension of the tenure of the offer letter was turned down by the authority in terms of Rule 141 of the West Bengal Motor Vehicles Rules 1989. And no exceptional circumstance has been made out by the petitioners for extension of the said tenure for a period of 6 months. That is your submission. Paragraph. The resolution taken in the board meeting of the authority demonstrates that the prayer of the petitioner would be approved subject to certain conditions. Stop. Such conditions were fulfilled by the petitioners by a letter accompanied by relevant documents submitted before the authority on 24th January 2023. Stop. Since the petitioners fulfilled the conditions recorded in the resolution only on 24th January 2023, it is not clear as to under what provision the authority issued the offer letter on 2nd January 2023, despite the petitioners not having complied with the conditions as laid down in the resolution. Stop. Moreover, the application made by the petitioners for extension of the tenure of the offer letter was turned down by the authority without the petitioners being given an opportunity of hearing to explain their stand. Stop. Issuance of the offer letter by the authority prior to the petitioner fulfilling the conditions made out in the resolution and rejecting the prayer of the petitioner for extension of the tenure of the offer letter are, prima facie, not explained / clarified. Paragraph. In view of the above, this court is inclined to hold that the order / letter dated 16th March 2023 is required to be set aside, and the petitioner should be given an opportunity of hearing. Petitioners should be given an opportunity of hearing before the concerned authority before and the should be set aside and the matter be revisited by the authority upon granting an opportunity of hearing to the petitioners. Paragraph. Accordingly, the writ petition, the order communicated through letter issued on 16th March 2023, because this is not the order, this is the letter, communication letter, be set aside. Paragraph. The concerned authority being the respondent number
Respond number.
Respondent number 4.
Fourth respondent here in comma is directed to revisit the issue in the light of the observation made in this order upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioners, comma, in accordance with law. Stop. The entire exercise should be completed within 1 month.
Some more time, Lordship, because some election and other problem may be there. Give some more time so that
6 weeks. Within
Great.
6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week thereof. Disposed of.
Well, in the next matter, Lordship, with a similar issue, similar
Let
date.
me take up
Only the
Same. Well, let it be mirrored in a separate order. Same,
Yes, of course.
Lordship.
It's a separate matter.
I'm grateful.
I'll just check the dates. Are the dates also same?
More or less, I have seen this almost same. Lordship.
It is can one of 2022. The same resolution?
same respondent.
Respondents are same, resolution is same, almost my lord. Representation also same dated.
8th December resolution, same. 24th January. Same.
Grateful, Lordship.
So I am for the writ petitioner, my lord. Lordship will remember this is a matter Lordship heard on previous occasion on 18th of April. Lordship, this is a matter pertains to my lord. There is an allegation of overloading against me in respect of one train where I'm the operating one lease parcel space. And that on the basis of that allegation, my lord, punitive demand was raised and I made the payment on under protest, my lord, thereby reserving my right to seek a reverment of the parcel van pursuant to Lordship's previous direction. Also, there is other division bench direction also, where my lord, it was contended by my learned friend that the agreement has been terminated.
No, that was wrong on my.
That is a wrong submission on behalf. And that was, my lord, deliberately it was taken. It was stated also in the Lordship's order. It will be reflecting. And I took an instruction on that day, and also I taken instruction today also that same is subsisting as on today.
It has not been terminated.
It has not been terminated, and Lordship has
Wrong submission. Because the person who instructed me, he was not correct.
So that was a wrong submission, my lord. However, my lord, Lordship has given me an protection that in the event it is not terminated, same shall not be done in the adjourned date. Now there was a further direction upon the railways to submit an affidavit in the form of report in the form of affidavit, and also
My lord, I could not prepare the affidavit of opposition because the annexures.
A report was called for, not an affidavit in opposition.
Yes, the report.
In the form of an affidavit.
Yes, my lord, the annexures which they have relied upon in the writ petition, I have given later to them also. From annexes P3 to P8. That has not been annexed to the writ petition.
That is not correct, my lord. 2 days hearing was conducted. I have relied upon those annexures.
Yes.
And my learned, my learned friend department was served. My learned friend did not raise any objection.
Will it be very difficult for you to make over?
No, I'm just not giving.
No, baby. First you give
Very
me.
trivial issues, let us get into the merit.
Then, my lord, the metrology department took upon themselves to file another affidavit, report in the form of affidavit containing the details of the weighing machines, whether it's functioning properly or not. I don't know whether that report is.
Metrology.
Mr. Omol Sen appoint.
I'm appearing, my lord, led by
Yes.
Mr. HON'BLE Sen, my lord. I'm
Yes.
waiting for some time.
You are also not ready with your report today?
No.
So let the
But
interim order be
yes.
extended.
Yes, because he is not affected. He is continuing.
On the strength of the interim order, my lord, or else they would have terminated me.
No.
I don't rely upon their assurances further.
What you rely on, what you do not rely, that will be stated in the affidavit. Don't worry.
Actually, interim order may be extended, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, my learned friend may be asked to serve me the copy. This is the copy.
He is serving it here and now, sir.
This one, you are serving it to me.
Yes, আপনার advocate নিকটে তো চিঠি নিল।
Learned counsels for the state and the railway authorities seek extension of time to submit the reports in the form of affidavit as intended. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading. On 14 June,
Wait on. Interim order.
paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 30th June or until further orders, whichever is earlier.
Wait.
Whichever is earlier.
Whichever is earlier.
আর আমার ভ্যাকেশনে
নামটা নিয়ে নিন।
On this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Singh appearing on behalf of the state.
After vacation. Not today means after vacation.
Followed the motion stage in the last occasion matter was heard.
Yes.
And followed the matter was called on 320.
Yes. Matter was heard. Yes. Come back immediately after vacation. On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on
7 or 8.
9th.
9
June.
9 for the time.
9th June.
হ্যাঁ, তোনাতুল হবে না তো? Well, I don't know, 123, Mr. Something Bhattacharya appearing on behalf of the petitioner. But today he has not come in the court. So much after this.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 12th June.
12.
My lord, 124, Mr. Sonoj Kumar Roy is appearing. My lord, he is engaged in court number 6. My lord, one specially fixed matter is going
You
on.
are appearing in this matter. Are you?
Yes, my lord.
Have you served the private respondent?
Well, I am for the private.
You are for the private respondent.
My lord, I am praying for only 2 days accommodation. my lord.
Then let this matter appear after vacation.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th June.
13th June.
1-3. 13th June.
Malay Pillars. On this matter appearing on behalf of the petitioner along with Mr. Omlan Mukherjee. Omlan Mukherjee is a record in this matter.
Yes.
But very small matter. Now the petitioner Malord is contract with auto rickshaw operator. Can you see the page number 13? Page number 13. The petitioner is flying the vehicle auto rickshaw on the route, my lord, route number 328 from Bojboj station to Kashipur via Chodial Mall. Only total length of the route, my lord, only 10 kilometers. Well, in this route, my lord, more than 100 permit has been issued, my lord, within short route. So, my lord, there is a sufficient, my lord, congestion. There is no sufficient space to accommodate to keep the vehicle both the terminals point. There is no sufficient space. So far, my lord, there is no stand. A vehicle cannot be allowed to park on the road to avoid the accident. And the transport department also, my lord, issued a notification, adopted a policy pursuant to the direction of the Honorable Court, page number 19. Page number 19. And relevant portion, my lord, page number 22. Paragraph 6.
Yes.
Grant of three-wheel auto rickshaw permit within a particular district only may, however, be considered by the concerned RTA of the district after taking into consideration the road condition, condition of roads, traffic, safety, security of the passengers, traveling in such three-wheel auto rickshaw as aforesaid, within the ambit and scope of the Motor Vehicles Act 1980 and rules framed thereof. The government, the transport department shall only be competent to grant any relaxation.
Yes.
So, my lord, the grant of permit is not meant for benefit of the operator, it is also benefit of the convenience or safety and convenience after considering all the aspects. So, we made the representation on behalf of the petitioner because their association is there. Page number 23. 24 Programs Zilla Auto Rickshaw Operators Union. They made the representation before the district magistrate, 24 Programs South, to consider the relevant facts of the case. We have disclosed the facts. We have disclosed our problems. And so, my lord, this application, this representation is pending. So kindly direct the authority to take decision because that application was so many the representation was given. My lord, onwards up to page number 26. So kindly direct the my lord, response number 2 to consider this representation, nothing else.
Several representations are there.
Yes,
Page number
yes.
26 should be considered.
That's the question, nothing else. My right is not accrued to my purpose any mandatory.
Yes.
Secondly, my lord, he has not made any application. How has stopped? He is enjoying.
Page 26 has been received by the authority. In fact,
We are the members of the association. Members have right.
I can grant you liberty to
Yes,
apply.
I could. Yes, yeah, I agree. Captain.
Now locus is created.
By this,
No, he is enjoying and he wants to enjoy. If you issue further vehicles, he cannot enjoy. That is his case. That is his case. He wants to continue the
can run the
enjoyment.
monopoly business. That is the material. But act has been liberalized. Anybody may come with an application on grant of permit unless the route is fixed.
Let him file a representation, please consider. The petitioners are contract carriage permit holders and complain that the concerned authority has been issuing new permits for auto rickshaws in the route covered by them, despite the fact, covered by them, in contravention of the guidelines laid down in the notification issued by the Transport Department, Government of West Bengal, being number 268-WT/3M capital M -01/2010 PT.1 page 19 dated 29th January 2010. Stop. The petitioners seek to submit a comprehensive representation before the concerned authority in this regard and pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph: upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, the petition is disposed of with liberty to the petitioners to submit a comprehensive application as comprehensive representation ventilating their grievance before the concerned authority, being the secretary should deal with it or district magistrate? District magistrate.
Secretary sufficient.
Secretary being the fourth
Secretary is not authority to advance.
respondent hearing. Within 7 days?
Within 7 days. Yes, 7 days.
Within 7 days from date, stop. The fourth respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representation within 1 month,
1 month.
within 6 weeks from the date of receipt thereof, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders. Yes, all the stakeholders, including the petitioners, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week thereof. Disposed of. Chapter.
My lord, in this matter, I am consenting to my learned friend's writ petition in terms of my lord respondent.
Added respondent, last question, my lord, directed to
Added respondent in terms of my lord, in terms of order dated 5/12/2020, passed by learned Alipur Court, I am consenting to this. Sir, copy of it. Order copy. Sir, kindly. Sir, kindly to my lord.
Similar order passed by my lord from page 263, my lord.
My lord, I have handed over the.
My lord has passed. I am seeking this order.
What is your prayer?
My lord, for registration of e-rickshaw, my lord, would the
You are for Mahindra?
no, my lord, Kinetic Honda. Kinetic Green Energy Power Solution Limited.
My lord, I have handed over one order copy, my lord.
And we are manufacturing, my lord, the device and
Your prayer is for setting aside the memos.
yes. And my lord,
It is
and
just
also
opposite to the other writ petitions. The
My
other
lord,
writ
my lord,
petitions are
the
for implementation of the memos.
my lord, I have handed over one order copy, my lord. May kindly
You have referred to page?
my lord, page 263, my lord. The order passed by my lord. Thank you. My lord, sir.
আপনারই তো।
What difference does it make?
My lord, we are consenting to 5/12/2020 order. My lord, we both parties. So my lord, the writ petition may be disposed of in these terms so that my learned friend registration can be granted. I have no objection.
After considering everything.
Yes.
After considering everything, whether my lord, my battery is different kinds of which my learned friends has getting, my lord. The authority will consider everything, my lord, then
There is an order on 24th February 2020 which has been modified. What is that order?
It is in the earlier page, my lord. It is in the earlier page. The whole of certified copy has been obtained. My lord, 24/2/2020 order is restraining order, my lord, injunction order, which was modified by this order, my lord.
This court cannot direct compliance of a title suit order.
My lord, we are not seeking compliance of title suits order, my lord. That is a
Terms of
sovereign court.
this.
That is a sovereign order that is there in the record. I am
terms of-
consenting
you
to
are
this,
saying in
these
terms of
terms.
this, so this
Since
is
my
the-
learned friend is agreeable, so I am consenting to that. That is the thing. We are agreeing.
Be done in the writ court.
My lord, my consent may be recorded. That is the thing. I am consenting to my learned friend's proposition so that his case is different. Because he will work under this order domain, very.
If this order is already there, then why is the writ petition here?
My lord, he is not the party in the.
So let him answer.
My lord, I have, my lord, I have made the representation to the authority, my lord, before this order is passed, my edict was registered. When the order is passed, thereafter, my lord, they have not giving the registration, my lord. Then I have made the representation again, my lord. So my direct them to consider this, my lord, in terms, my lord, after hearing all the parties, my lord. That is my fear.
Where is your representation?
My lord, page 267, my lord.
Because whatever order is there, the writ court cannot make,
Okay, my lord.
cannot say yes or no to this.
My lord, we are not seeking that. They have filed the writ petition.
An order in terms of.
No,
this
no,
order, this is not possible.
No, my lord, I am not seeking that. We are not seeking that. Considered in terms of the order already on record. That is the thing. We are not seeking any.
This order is not on record at all, sir. This order is not on record.
My lord, then my lord, we will file it by way of supplementary affidavit by tomorrow. Matter maybe not today.
Page 263 of my application, my lord.
Page
263, my lord.
236.
263, my lord.
263, my lord.
Annexure T14, my lord. This order may be sufficient, my lord, if my lord has this order, my lord.
No, he is not consenting to this order at all.
Try to consider, my lord. He may be hard, my lord, there.
My lord, then supplementary affidavit, we will brought on record this order. Matter may be taken up on Monday. It will be resolved, my lord. Because when we are consenting to each other.
What is the difference between this order being passed and considering that?
My lord, there is a difference because 60 number of writ petitions were disposed of in these terms, but no registration has been granted or one contempt petition has been filed because state has taken a stand that they are not having the power to differentiate. So all the registrations will remain there. Means nothing will change. This injunction order will be there, and by virtue of this court's order, no one's stand will change at this point of time. So after filing this writ petition, the said company wants to work under the periphery of this order because they wants to get the registration. So they can work under my license. I have no objection. There is a patent there and they wants to follow this. Their registrations can be granted. I have no objection.
Cannot be disposed of like this.
My lord, we will file a supplementary affidavit then. By bringing on record the affidavit. Thereafter, matter may be taken up.
Consider this.
Thereafter.
Even after hearing him also.
Consider what?
Consider my representation,
Where
madam.
is your representation?
267, madam. Last page for registration.
Two options. There can either be a direction for consideration of
Yes,
this
madam.
representation upon hearing all the
Yes.
stakeholders, or I have to hear out the matter.
Well, that is okay. We will bring on record all the papers before the authority, my lord. That liberty can be extended and we will be brought up. My lord, my submission may be taken on record, my lord.
What submission?
With regard to 512 order, I have placed.
This is not on record at all. I cannot take this submission on
My
record.
lord, then liberty may be granted to place these documents before the authorities.
Place any document you want to, you will be
Ma'am.
heard before the authority. The innocuous prayer of the. The petitioners claim to be an automobile manufacturing company And pray for consideration of their representation submitted before the Director, Transport Directorate, being the third respondent hearing on 10th January 2023. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the added respondent, that the added respondent be given an opportunity of hearing before the concerned authority and placing relevant documents at the time of hearing. Paragraph: upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, the petition is disposed of.
Respondent number 3, my lord, direct.
Third respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners dated 10 January 2023 within 1 month,
My lord, the date may be shorter, my lord.
within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioners and the private respondents, in accordance with law. Paragraph: it is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the case, and the concerned authority shall be at liberty to deal with the representation independently upon taking into consideration the submission made on behalf of the stakeholders before it and documents submitted. Stop. Disposed of which?
Only submitted, representation for registration of electric three-wheelers manufacturer, registration of that, kindly.
Yes.
My learned friend is seeking to mention the subject matter of the representation.
It is for consideration of the registration of electric three vehicles, that may be mentioned.
ওটা একদম শুরুতে যেখানে ফাইলের রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন বললাম
For registration of
for registration of ওখানটা অ্যাড করুন for registration of electric three-wheelers
manufactured by the petitioners.
manufactured by them.
In paragraph 1, my lord. My lord, I may be permitted to take that.
Great.
Petitioner, Mr. Khan,
One.
you are
My
the
opinion.
service complete?
Yes, ma'am. Jharkhand is the private respondent. State is also.
Who is appearing for the state?
Malad, she's allegation so far as when a read petition is concerned, your lordship has already disposed of and directing. But this is Malad against the Jharkhand, Bihar. Now, Malad, the rule.
This was not complete on the earlier date. Where is the service?
Your lordship has already disposed of two matters.
Maybe.
Then the Malad, the route which has been given for a period, the length of the route they are asking for the second vehicle has to be placed. And there Malad, the state of Bihar also appeared.
This is a separate petition, Mr. Mukherjee. So where is the service?
Malad, তুই এটা দিবি তো Malad, I have sub Malad. Yes, তুই এখন ঘুরে যাচ্ছে কেন?
স্টেটের যে সার্ভিস রয়েছে
আরে কোন স্টেট? আমার
স্টেট
স্টেটে বাদে আমাদের স্টেটে বক্তব্য পড়ে আসছে। আমার স্টেটে বক্তব্য তো পড়ে, আমার স্টেট তো কিছু বলছে না, তো তুমি ভাবছিস কেন? আমার স্টেটের সার্ভিসটা কোথায়? ওর মধ্যেই আছে তো। বাদ স্টেট আমার মেইন অ্যালিগেশন ঝাড়খণ্ডে রেখেছে। I have no allegation against the state transport authority West Bengal because they are asking.
Have you served West Bengal?
I have কোথায়? কি স্লিপ চাইছি it has been served তোমরা লাগাসনি কেন
Where is it? You have served only Bihar.
I have also served মানে the state but the state I have also served মানে the I think I know the sleep মানে that the copy of the sleep that has been misplaced I think so মানে my junior said that he has served already upon the state as well as the মানে Bihar
The Bihar service is here, but our state service is not here.
চিঠিটাও নেই কপিটা কোথায় মামলা করতে এসেছিস কপিটা দে অ্যাফিডেভিটের কপিটা কোথায়
Please serve the state and come back.
কি করছিস না
This is only on Bihar.
so far as the letter is concerned I think so মানে the letter by which
Yes, the first
forwarding
is
letter
forwarded to the government leader, but where is the service? No seal, no stamp, nothing.
the seal has not been given today's মানে nowadays মানে the sleep has been issued
Yes,
but
the
that has
slip
to
is not
yes
there.
মানে that has been misplaced so far my
Why
junior
did you
is
serve
concerned
once again and come back? And
but if your lordship
Learned
kindly allow me
counsel-
may not be taken up today maybe lordship because this Bihar is not coming as your lordship thing
but
If your
how
lord-
will Bihar come? It is served.
no it has been to Bihar it has been served so I am not on Bihar Malad, if your
Yes.
lordship ask me to serve another copy of the state then Malad, Mr. Devrai today is not taking Malad, on hand Malad, I am a service I am
On hand, I do not know whether Mr. Debra can receive. You have to serve the government.
let it
office.
actually another day Malad.
You have to serve the office. They may appoint Mr. Debra. You cannot serve directly. Since service upon,
আমাদের স্টেটে কিছু
since service upon all the respondents is not complete. Paragraph, let the
করতে আছিস
stand
তোরা
over state.
দেখবি না শুনবি না তো ভালো কেন করিস
12th June,
12 June
please serve in the meantime.
মাইল মানে only to state transport ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল মাইল শুধু একটাই স্টেট সার্ভিস করবো আর নেই তো।
Who appears for the Bihar authority?
মানে লাস্ট অকেশন তো অর্ডারের কপি গুলো এনেছিস
সুরেন্দ্র
one Mr. Surinder
অমৃতা পান্ডে
along with Amrita Pandey.
If you could please inform her in the meantime, then we can take up the matter.
No. There were two matters your lordship is disposed of. It's identical. They are asking for the second vehicle. And the point taken whether this matter can be taken up by this honorable court or by the Bihar. Because of the 226 clause 2 they are saying. But that two matter, the person who, the advocate who appeared, Mrs. Surinder Prasad and some Gupta, Amrita Pandey. If your lordship kindly.
If you could,
Yes.
if you could inform at least Ms. Pandey, then she'll be there on the next day.
তুই একবার কাজ করো মান
Yes, next.
In this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Service. All of them relating to registration of e-rickshaw. All of this order was first filed, my lord. Similar order may be passed because I have challenged in this petition 13 January and 13 July. My lord, page number 108 and 175. 108, my lord, 13 January and 175.
Where is the sixth respondent? Sixth respondent?
Six respondent. Yes, I have shot the copy. I have shot the copy. I have shot the copy, but he has given the
E-rickshaw
consent.
cannot start
He has given the
till
consent also. I am very grateful.
Yes, any objection to this order?
No, my lord.
No? Mr. Debra, you are appearing? The division bench judgment is also recorded in the order, yes.
Everything has been recorded within the order.
So on the same terms, let it
Right,
be
ma'am.
disposed of.
Everything is.
Affidavit of service. আর এই same order. ওই যে e-rickshaw আছে তো আপনার কাছে। দিয়েও দিলাম copy. Yes, next one. না কেন অলরেডি আছে রেসপন্ডেন্ট
So I am for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
My lord, I am for the respondents.
So filing my affidavit of service, my lord will remember this is a matter, my lord, where lordship was pleased to direct the concerned authority to consider my representation for grant of benefit of 5 minutes of stoppage time en route, though it was floated under a new different policy, because my right is crystallized under the old policy, and after my tender, my agreement was executed, next month a new policy has come. So my lord, I have challenged the speaking order which has been issued and will be appearing at page 149, and prior to that lordship's order is there, which is at page 146. (146) is lordship's order. This is a second round of litigation, my lord.
You are covered by the earlier policy.
Yes, my policy, lordship, I was awarded contract on the basis of policy which was there. That is FM Circular 6 of 2014. Now my agreement was executed in 2022, 2 months prior to the commencement of the new policy. The new policy gives the right of 5 minutes stoppage time to similar persons.
That is a different policy altogether.
Different policy, but
What is your ground for claiming the same benefit?
this is the ground for claiming the same benefit is this, my lord. In the old policy, the SLRs were giving the stoppage time of 5 minutes, and they have been given an equal footing in the new policy with others. Whereas, as the nature of work is same, and the loading unloading is same, trains are same, they are stealing a march over me because they are getting more stoppage, more stations for loading unloading where I have been discriminated. Because of this reason, I have challenged the speaking order. My lord, the speaking order is reflecting nothing, my lord, and only one thing, my lord. Only they have stated that this is coming under a different policy. And I have demonstrated that in other railways, that 5 minute benefit of stoppage time is being provided to those persons who are coming under old tender also, old policy also. That is there in the report. But this benefit has not been extended to me, but has been extended to SLR holders who are coming under the old policy. And the doctrine of level playing field has been created in respect of the SLRs of the old policy with the new policy, whereas I have been left out. VP loaders have been left out.
Yes.
Now, my lord, there are two policies. One that is being executed by my learned friends, and the new policy has come. They have no grievance about it. The new policy, which has been adopted by the railways, it is completely new and completely different from that policy. So my learned friend is seeking facility of the new policy being the older of the older one. So my lord, the railways has got nothing to do with this, because this is a policy matter by the respondents board, railway board. So my lord, my humble submission, if your lordship kindly see the speaking order, there my lord, the hearing was given and the clearly my lord is stated why the petitioner is not entitled for the my lord benefit of the new policy. So my lord, as because these two policies are completely different.
No, it's
and
not
different on different footing. So my lord, my learned friend's client cannot claim the benefit of the second policy, which is not holding. That is my humble submission.
Lordship, in the report, we have stated clearly on the earlier round of litigation that the nature of work is loading, unloading. We are depositing freight here and freight there also. if the facility is granted to us.
This is the policy decision of the railway.
Now, my lord, one thing I should have submitted, my lord, at the very outset, without wasting further time, my lordship, in this matter, Mr. Obrotosh Mujumdar, senior advocate, is appearing. Lordship, if your lordship possible to keep this matter on Tuesday, this Tuesday,
Not possible.
then tomorrow, Friday.
Mr. Roy, you've scented adverse orders and.
No, I have not sent it. Lordship can,
Submission.
Lord, only,
I am afraid order will not change whoever appears.
then in that case, only I am praying not today, my lord. Only not.
After vacation.
After vacation, my lord, in that case.
Prima facie, I don't think.
No,
your
lordship,
client
they are,
has
I
subjected
will
to-
demonstrate, my lord, the leaseholders in respect of the previous policy and the present policy, both are on the similar platform.
Maybe.
Nature of work is same, and if this benefit is granted to me, if this possibly, then that will not going to create any financial burden upon them.
Immaterial.
Because
This is the policy decision of the railway, the writ court cannot intervene.
in that case, my lord, only price not today, my lord.
Not
Let
after vacation. This week, not. this week. Please come back after vacation, sir. Certificate of service. On prayer of the petitioners, the matter is urgent. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 13 June.
Instead of 13 June, my lord, let it be on 6th June. Because court is reopening this much of thing, my lord. After vacation, 6th June.
Several matters have been fixed on those days.
6th or 7th, 8th, any day.
No,
9th June.
9th.
All right.
For the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the petitioner has applied for an application for grant of auto rickshaw permit, my lord, on the route number 126, my lord, Uttarpara to. But my lord, the respondent's authority did not accept the application with requisite fees, my lord.
Where is your application?
My lord, the application starts at page 9, my lord. This is not it also.
This was not accepted at all.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Devra, let them accept and dispose it of. The grievance of the petitioner is that his application for grant of contract carriage permit was not received by the concerned authority, far less considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the concerned authority to accept and consider his application at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the secretary should be the authority.
Yes, my lord.
The fourth respondent be directed to consider the application in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the fourth respondent to accept and consider the application made by the petitioner within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
My lord, within 4 weeks, my lord.
Upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioner, and upon the petitioner depositing the prescribed fees and complying with all other formalities. as required under the law.
My lord, affidavit service is kept.
Disposed of, gentlemen, through the affidavit of service.
I am for the petition.
Respondents,
I have served, my lord. My lord, petitioner has raised the objection against the illegal plying of another route, my lord. The fact of the case is that, my lord.
give me a minute, give me a minute.
Yes, ma'am.
It is served. May I request Mr. Devra to appear in this matter? Service is made.
Another petitioner is the existing operator in respect of route number 28, my lord. And he is plying their vehicle, my lord, in the route from Howrah Maidan to Shialda, my lord. In terms of their permit, I have annexed the permit as annexure P1, my lord. And my lord, the said route was granted by the Regional Transport Authority, Kolkata, my lord.
Before, because in this matter, I shall, my application for additional party, my lord, is ready. It will be upon because in this matter, my lord, they have challenged my permit and so with a prayer for cancellation of permit, but I am not main party.
I have not challenged this permit, lordship. Kindly go through the prayer, my lord. I have not prayer. I have not make any prayer for cancellation of permit.
Yes, yes. Registration also, registration.
Lordship, kindly come to page annexure prayer A, my lord. To take immediate steps to stop illegal and unauthorized flying of buses in route number 24B in the alignment from Howrah station to Borofkol instead of their original route, Dhankarpara, Matpara to Howrah, Apok. Initiating an appropriate proceeding in due consideration of the
How
complaint.
are you affected, Mr. Khan?
Yeah.
Lodged by,
Unauthorized flying.
Cancellation registration, they have prepared.
No. It is against illegal and unauthorized flying of buses in route number 24B.
But this is not the.
well, actually, he is asking for
prayer
C, lordship.
Prayer C, my lord. Registration of
If the authority finds that they are illegally flying, then they can issue I have made that
allegation
prayer.
against
This is
us.
the
but I have not
subsequent
been
prayer,
party.
my lord.
We are not made party.
Against you, how you admit that you are illegally flying?
No, I have not. So for this, I have made the application.
Against illegal flyers, illegal and unauthorized flying. So if you say it is against you,
Well,
so
I have
you are
I have
admitting
said
it is
so many things. Well, petitioner itself flying the vehicle, my lord, beyond alignment of the route. I have also made the objection.
Have you
But
filed
I am applying the as per alignment of the road.
Have you
So-
filed a writ petition?
I made the objection that I made the writ petition within 2 or 3 days. Because in this case, my lord, my application party is prepared. Ready.
Kindly come to page 63 of my.
Well, my
That is the
application
resolution
ready.
of the board, my lord. I am placing the same. Only page 63.
My application ready.
Agenda number 9, my lord. The president and secretary of route number 24B, that is my learned senior friend, is appearing, my lord. Route number 28 and me, my lord, have been issued notice for hearing for discussion on illegal flying / non-completion of entire route by the buses of route number 24B by memo dated such and such, reported by the operators of route number 28. And thereafter, my lord, as per report by memo dated 27 July 2022, DC Traffic, Kolkata, and as per report of ARTO enforcement dated 26 June 2022, my lord, it is found that ARTO enforcement contacted the president and secretary of Howrah District Bus Minibus Operator Welfare Association, and they confirm in writing that route number 24B, only 15 buses are allowed permit to fly from Dhangorpara to Howrah station, but those operators are illegally operating 30 buses from Borofkol to Howrah instead of Dhangorpara to Howrah station. That is the observation of the board, my lord. And in spite of that observation, they are not taking any steps against the illegal operation of the vehicle by the route number 24B. I made the several representation. I have annexed the photograph also, page 65.
My application for
The-
ready, my lord.
They are really flying, my lord, by
endorsing Howrah to Shialda. That is at page 65. The picture of the vehicle, and thereafter I have lodged the complaint. Demand of justice was also made, my lord. That is at page 69.
Let the representation be considered by the authority. What is the difficulty?
Because my application is ready, so so that my submission can be,
And at the time of consideration.
because my name will not be recorded. My name will not be recorded because I'm not member.
They will be,
All the stakeholders.
Only
will
my
be
application
heard.
will be allowed and to consider the, after hearing both parties.
All the stakeholders will be heard.
yes, my lord. Yes,
That
yes, my lord.
includes
Yes.
you also.
In earlier occasion, they also appeared.
No, that does not, because my application ready. So that my lord,
Okay, let him come.
yes,
He wants to put it on record, let him.
yeah, my name will be recorded and also.
But after vacation, not now.
আমার কোনো আপত্তি নেই। মানে let him added as an intervener, my lord, and lordship passed the order, my lord.
That the application come before the court. Application is not ready as yet.
Yes.
His name may be
Come
recorded
with
as an intervener, my lord.
After vacation,
Bas.
affidavit of service. You are appearing for whom, Mr. Khan? Who is the intervener?
On behalf of the operator, route running operator, no, not running operator, valid operator, 24P, 24B.
Unauthorized operator.
Yes, Ring operator.
No, not running operator. I cannot say because bona fide operator. Bona fide operator.
Some of the operators of route number 24B seek to submit an intervention application in this matter. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 7 June. Yes, yes, on an appointment regular is called. Done, done. Thank you. 132. Cycle junior officer, along with the learned junior officer.
My lord, I am for the petition.
Petition. Petition.
My
Yes.
prayer is most innocuous. My lord, one thing, your lordship kindly come to page 21 of my writ petition.
There is a private respondent
Yes, I am
also.
for a private.
You are appearing.
You're both. Iterant brother. Now, my lord, the issue is that, my lord, it's a case relating to transfer of permit. Now, my lord, it has been placed before the STA board that your lordship will find page ঠিক আছে দেখে নাও আছে না পেজের নাম্বার আমি তো সেটা বুঝতে পারছি মানে that is at page 21 there they have it has been placed before the STA board meeting 21 21
Transfer in your favor
মানে transfer in my favor
from the private respondent.
from the private মানে it was allowed. It was allowed, your lordship, on the second page, page 22, your lordship will find this decision.
Where is your
Yes.
affidavit of service?
To my lord, but the state is appearing, man.
Private respondent.
Yes, my lord, he is appearing with the private.
But he is your junior friend, isn't it?
But he is appearing because in this matter,
That's the reason
he is the
why-
advocate on record. He is the advocate.
Maybe I want to see the affidavit of service upon the private respondent.
I don't know. But it has been transferred between two. But lordship, your lordship kindly see the.
Please show me the affidavit.
But the
of service.
only thing is that it has been transferred. They appeared before the STA board. Your lordship kindly go through
Please
the.
show me the affidavit of
Only thing
service
he
on
has-
the private respondent.
Where is the? I'm gonna let it be then take up.
Mr. Mukerjee, I've struck at the right point.
My lord, I am not troubling your lordship.
then it's to be taken up any other day because he told me he has served.
I need to see the affidavit.
Man, only your lordship, your lordship kindly go through the decisions. They have granted.
I will. do
Both have been
everything.
appeared before them.
I will go through the entire record only after the affidavit of service is placed.
But it has been served, only it has been taken up because.
Please
let it-
show me the service system.
Monday, let it be taken up Monday because it's long backs matter, this is what. He will, if I fail, let it be taken up on Monday. If I fail to produce the affidavit of service on that day upon the private respondents, your lordship will not take
Very
up.
well, Wednesday, I give you a little more time,
Fine.
17.
Fine.
Since service upon the private respondent is not complete, let the matter appear, let the matter stand over till 17th May.
17th we থাকবো না
18th to base with.
হ্যাঁ 17th এ থাকবো না
ঠিক আছে, তুমি কাজ করে যাও। আর নেই তো?
17th, বুধবার।
মানে এপিডিউটি অফ সার্ভিসটাও পর্যন্ত পুরো না কাজ করিস কি আরে 17 এ নেমে নিতে পারে।
আরেকটা দেবেন, আরেকটা। No one. Anyone, 959? Right. So let it not be called. Let it not be called. Let it not be called. ছেড়ে দিন, ওটা বাদ দিন। ওষুধটা বাদ দিন। ওই জন্য তো এই প্রবলেমটা হচ্ছে। ওই 330 যেটা দেখালো ওটা আবার দিয়ে থেকে আর yes, motions will, that is what I had said, but they have forgotten to delete that part actually. Motions will continue till beginning.